Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Hello everyone, I'm Nitro Regret and I am a teddy bear VTuber, and today we are playing Dark Heresy Beta Warhammer 40k. Which is definitely the exact order and proper reading of the title of this game. Hello! Bum, 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 bum. Oh, good heavens, what just happened? She's coming, white girl! Oh, you don't even have, you can't even use the Chinese characters to talk to me. You have to buy new ends on army. It said something about a hype train, but then also went away immediately. So I think that's a lie. And I didn't get a notification, so that was like weird. We're just not gonna think about it. Hi Scorpio, hi Dark, hi Ginger, hi Ginge. Hopefully, so they did a, they sent out an update today that was like, the full F1 is here now! And all these things that you can do in the beta! And it kind of like, I'm just hoping it's not like about to restart our progress. Also this time, I need to make sure you guys can hear the game. Cause the last stream we did, when I went back to check the VOD, I was like, I can't hear the game at all. So, yeah, but it gets quieter when the dudes talk, and it's really bad if I'm listening to the YouTube video and we're letting the, like, voice actor speak, and you can't hear him speaking, so it's just me in dead silence staring at the screen, because I can hear the guy talking, but if you guys can't, that's not fun. So I've turned the game up a little more than it was before, and hopefully that helps, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Why am I not streaming Chameleon? Because I know that you wanted me to play it yesterday, and I was having friends with other people. Or 2 days ago, I don't know. I do want to play that game though, it looks fun. Alright, so last time on Dark Heresy, we pissed off, kind of, my Eldar boyfriend, but not really. But now we see his face, so we couldn't have pissed him off too much. Oh, it's not gonna show us his full face? That's no fun. But last time we completed his quest line that ends with, like, he needed to go to all the different spots and listen to the psychic whispers that were singing in the area. And then we accidentally pissed him off, and I say we because it was definitely not my fault. And then we went to, oh, you can't even see his silly face because I'm sitting over their little faces. He's gonna be my Eldar boyfriend. Maybe. I saw the other guy is also, Toma's also a companion. I don't know what that means. And there's apparently another companion that we haven't, there's like 2 other companions we haven't met yet. The game is like, there's 10 companions in the beta. And I'm like, where? Where? Because I don't see those companions. I wonder if before I can finish, so for those of you that watch me play the alpha, we're at a point where we can almost finish this area. Not quite, but almost. I've still got like some loose ends to figure out, but
mind your surrounding. No sense in delay.
What the fuck? Those have just been in here and I missed it? Crazy. Are there any hot Eldars in my area? Also, you're not chopped liver. Oh, the Inquisitor's back.
Do you have anything to report? I have no time for idle exchanges.
This is wife. But she can't be my wife because she has to be in the Toxic Yuri with the sister battle. Unfortunately. Oh, but I'm wondering if, so, because I can still go to the other place, and so I wonder if by going here first, I completely lock out the second place, or if it's going to do like a, you can't go here yet, you need to finish this, like it's gonna kind of do that like, going here would cut off, and kind of make me go back and do the other side. So we're gonna see kind of what happens, hopefully today. I found the Faisaline that went missing from the excavation. The Baron had taken it for safekeeping.
One less problem. It is hard to imagine what might have happened had the Faisaline fallen into the wrong hands. My mission has had enough complications already. And you've finished faster than the agent I sent. Such zeal warrants a reward.
We need to discuss the search for your agent.
If it helps you to complete your assignment more quickly, then let's talk.
Yeah, this game, unlike Rogue Trader that has hot Eldar wife, this game has hot Eldar husband. If it helps you complete your assignment more quickly, then let's talk. Where should I start looking? No, I already knew about the Xenos camp from the start. I found your agent, or rather, his remains.
That is a shame. Do you already know who killed him?
Not just yet.
Then why are you still here?
I want to discuss the missing expedition.
What do you wish to know?
Oh, no.
I'm listening.
I don't need to do that. Oh, actually, it looks like if I do this, I'll get more information about them. What are you trying to dig up?
Calixis was once home to many ancient civilizations, in the times before the Angevin Crusade and the great extermination of the enemies of humanity. And yet traces of these civilizations still rest in the bowels of the earth. There is a supposition that secret knowledge lies with them that could help us survive the fight against the Tyrant Star. And now, Acolyte, for your own good, bury everything you've just heard in the deepest recesses of your mind.
Why not simply hire a new expedition team?
Until we've established why the previous one disappeared, I would be risking not only the lives of my people, but the success of any future operations in this area. I thought that would be obvious.
You get to pay to tell me how to play the game. Because the rules are that you can't backseat me, which is telling me what to do or giving me spoilers, or I'm just giving you a helpful hint. That's backseating. Similar to like backseat driving. And so if you want to backseat me that badly and you can't help yourself, I've made it a pay redeem. If you pay me real world money, you can backseat me once. as a treat. And the reward is that I get money for you doing that. That's the reward. How will I recognize your workers?
Even you can tell the difference between a tech priest and a common vagrant. As for the other workers, look for their uniforms and a tattoo on their forearm.
Neat. Let's return to other matters.
I'm listening.
I must go.
The Xenos turned out to be an unreliable ally. I wish I could say this turn of events was unexpected.
Hey, don't you talk about my boyfriend like that. I don't even know if he's actually even a romanceable character. Ornate dagger. Hey bud, your power sword kind of sucks, so I'm gonna give you this cool dagger instead. Apparently I can give him torture tools. Hey man, you want these torture tools? I have one of these. And I will give you one of those. One of these as a treat. Okay, there's nothing else for him to have. Did I? Check my journal. More information on the Baron. Baron believes that the bog beasts are deliberately exterminating his gang. Yeah, that's probably true. Oh yeah, okay, so this is one we've already done. And it doesn't have a contradiction. I'm still hesitant to say who killed him. And I still kind of think it was, Oh, I found out a lot of shit. I forgot about this. Oh, I guess this one's not true? People from the excavation site were abducted by the clan of swamp mutants. Bog beasts who have been terrorized the settlement, violated the non-aggression pact, and attacked the Baron's gang in the excavation site. Afterwards, they targeted the civilians. I don't think this one's true either. I don't think that's true either. Oh, I have to remove it and then accept. Okay. The strange cave. I've got a lot of information and a lot of no connection. The drowned workers. The Baron was attempting to weaken the influence of the flock of repentance and eliminate traitors in a single move. The Baron drowned them in the sea, dressed as Inquisition workers, imitating a method of self-castigation common amongst the locals. You see. This is the tragedy that happened to your boy. Professor Ursimus embarked on the outreach mission to the neighboring hive, Silencia Sectoris, where he suffered burns. And then he came back and he was like, yes, and what if we all harm ourselves for the Emperor? It's definitely not this one. This one says that he's been elevated to the status of holy martyr, spoken to by the god emperor himself. Hydrate. I drink the water. I drink the water. Okay, so I like that determination still. The ferals. This one is fine. The Pharaohs, it says the Baron is not afraid to resort to brutal methods to maintain order in the Hab Zone. We already know that. Block of Repentance. It's just information we've already gathered. I'm really just looking to see if I have, we still have not found this guy, fucking Dursus. Because I know where he was when we played, after the flood, but I haven't found him yet in the pre-flood area. These are the crates, which we already found. Professor Ursimus. Confessor. Jeez. I said preacher and confessor and got professor, which is a whole different job for him. The people of the Barris Sportum have come to believe that their pain and suffering are the answer to all their problems. You like that, connection? People of the Hab Zone have their own interpretation of Professor Ursimus' sermons. They place the greatest importance on torture that ends in the death of innocent lives. Sure. I'll accept that too. Professor Ursimus' new radicalized teachings on pain and suffering drove the people of the Maris Portum to commit horrific acts, resulting in the deaths and disappearances of hundreds of people. I'll tentatively accept that. I don't like any of these determinations that I have. The divers don't got shit. I still like that this game has done this, like, investigation map thing where you, like, are collecting clues and trying to solve the mystery. Because this is how playing actual Dark Heresy is, at least in my experience with my DM. Or GM, I guess. But it's like this, where, you know, like, we're sent to find the source of the cold trade, and we go onto the planet, and we're trying to figure out, like, who's working with the Xenos, or knows about the, like, the shipments of illegal goods, or this or that. And, you know, you're talking to people, investigating areas, looking for clues. And so this is really true to, like, how the tabletop game actually plays. Because you get to, like, kind of see... You're collecting these clues and, like, actually solving the mystery, and that's really fun to me. It's super fun. But I'm gonna head over to the Croot and do the final bit of the Croot area. See if I don't fuck that up royally. And then when I get the because I sent the Ogren over there, so we'll be able to do the like final. When I get knocked down, I get up again. I'll be able to get the I'll be able to get what's her face to actually join me, the crew companion, my new best friend, who has the cool bird, which is really what I want most. Let's go talk to what's-her-face also, now that I'm here, since she fucking attacked me. Crazy bitch.
Reconnoiter it.
You! Sister Septima looks up at you as you approach.
You know the definition of heresy, do you not, Acolyte? Consorting with the enemies of humanity is heresy. concealing the enemies of humanity is heresy. Did you hope to hide from me the fact that a Xenos has come into your retinue and now walks freely through Marisportum? Your hope was misplaced
Oh, man.
and utterly vain.
Okay.
And now you have dragged this abomination before my eyes. Mark my words, Xenos. Come the hour, my blade will
Oh.
end your filthy
Chill
life
out.
in his name.
To this day, threats like yours have remained mere words. To kill me will be far more difficult than your pride would allow, monkey.
Can you hear the voices okay? By the way, are they like an okay sound? Okay. Not giving her the withered finger because she can go fuck herself. Sister, no, we're not telling her about that. Oh, actually, I don't give a shit about you. Bye.
Every moment of inaction is a favor to the enemy.
The only shit that I give is that she's in Toxic Yuri with the Inquisitor. That's the only thing I really care about. I only care about the Toxic Yuri. No! The withered finger is not being used for evil purposes. Alright, let's go over here so I can go see, I like that after we've done this, it does update so that we can see his face. That's neat to me. Oh, I wonder if, can I should have checked before. I wonder if you can't hide its helmet. Oh no, he's not even wearing a helmet. This is like his full model is having a helmet on. Neat. He's very cool. I'm so excited to meet all the people. Alright, let's go get our crew friend. That is the girlfriend experience reward where I will try to be oh god, you so that's the RTS bot. That bot actually does that is the mental health bot. A lot of them share the same command thing, and I need to like fix that. Because I also have the Stream Elements bot, and I also have Harry bot that all do certain things. I refuse to girlfriend experience you because I have met your wife. I'm not allowing you to pay for the girlfriend experience when I have met your wife, dude. Now, if your wife wants to play for the girlfriend experience, that's a different story. Do it for the TikTok reels? You made me click the wrong one! Oh, I'm back here now. Where am I? Oh, you brought me back to her camp. Life is a nightmare. fuck am I? There we go. Yeah, your wife does get special treatment. Alright, let's go to the brown marshes. Shit, man. I don't even know, how much was that redeem? I think that, isn't that one of my meme redeems? That's like super expensive. $10K? How much money is that actually? I don't actually know how much the bits conversion is. I'm really bad at doing the make money part of this. Which is a shame because I'm about to like start needing a lot of money. I think it's a lot more than 10 bucks. Cause I want to say 500 is like $5, isn't it? I don't know.
Still do not recognize me as a battle companion. Soft skin. You have driven good prey into the Veins territory.
Oh my god, it's not a deal.
A big-headed Oatvaka. The hunters caught it and brought it to the roost. I did not think you would do it. I will remember this.
Oh god, it's $100. Yeah, you can't like mix and match. This is not like buy one girlfriend experience, get a backseat free. I want to learn more about your clan. Your veins.
You were useful. A little. I will answer. A little.
How did you come to the Maris Portum?
We wandered through tunnels after leaving the old roost. Until we ended up here.
Yeah. Please don't pay for that. First of all, I don't know what I would do. Don't do that. Wandered through the tunnels after leaving. Oh, I know what it was. Jinx, did you re-up your subscription with Prime or something? Is that why it gave me a notification? I'm still trying to figure that out. Ah, that's why it did that. Okay, I was trying to figure out why I got like a notification. And it must have been that I reached 1 out of my 10 subscription goal. Or whatever the fuck. I'm not changing it to backseat driver because most streamer like that's like a community term. So most people know what it means to like backseat someone. Or what it means to like be backseating someone. We wandered through the tunnels. Okay, you already told me that.
In the tunnels, we absorb the strands of small creatures that see in the darkness and hear the trembling of the air. That is how we hunted. But it was not enough.
It was not
Hunger
enough.
came. The migration was long, And many of my blood sacrificed themselves to sustain the hunters. You came into our roost without fear. Do you think us weak? Know this, Otvaka. The strongest of my blood survived, and the Tikvain is no prey.
Dude, is your cape okay? What's your cape doing, dude? You good?
The traditions and nature of Xenos are abhorrent to the citizens of the Imperium. However, given our cultural differences and their reverence for genetic material as the ultimate commodity, their act could be considered noble.
Otvaka with the metal hand. You gaze into the essence of our life.
You consumed your own kin?
For my blood to be consumed for the good of the vein is
I God, they do vor
honor.
cultural vor.
I personally divided the flesh of the sick and the wounded among the kin band.
George.
They had good strands, but their bodies had worn out from the long march. Now, their strands are part of us. And together, we found a path to new hunting grounds and built a new roost.
Yeah,
Their
that's Worshaper, that's nice.
will be remembered.
That's great. That's nice and all. George is attacking a bag right now in the hallway. George, what's wrong? What did that bag do to you? George! Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Goodness. What are you doing, huh? No. No. Hey, crybaby, come here. Come here, crybaby. Nope, he's just being a brat. He's fighting a bag. That bag knows what it did. He was like trying to get. Oh, he's back to attacking it. He was trying to get into my laundry room. Was it? And then when I called him over here, on his way here, the bag was there, and he had beef apparently that had to be settled. George, what are you doing, silly? Why do you war against the humans who hate you and your guts and are constantly mean and evil and are killing your kind?
When we came out of the tunnels into this territory, the
Shocker.
Otvaka attacked us by the right of the predator. Lone Eye's vein fought much more fiercely than the other softskins. My brother was forced to make a pact.
Thing.
We divided the territory between the Tick Vein and Lone Eye's vein. We stay in the swamps. We can consume the strands of those who do not serve Lone Eye. They are few. Their strands are weak. Lone Eye remains on the cliffs by the sea.
That looks cool. I've heard enough. So, I wonder, last time when I asked his questions, did he ignore us? The hunter's name, Dukato Investing, what do you know about this? Will he talk to us now?
Ukata was in my
Oh, he
scout
will.
command.
Cool.
But these lands are dangerous, even for my blood. She lacked the skills. The swamp took her. swallowed her whole. I saw it with my own eyes. Now her strands belong to the swamp.
I think you a big liar.
The leaves fall.
Actually, I found, you got this amulet on one of the crew bodies ripped apart in the swamp. You lied. Saying she drowned. I think she went mad. Just like your king today. And you killed her.
You meddle in matters that are not yours, Otvaka. We were in the swamp, hunting the soft skins of Lonai's pack. Ukata and Grek devoured much fine flesh. But as we returned to the roost with our kill, they suddenly turned on each other. I tried to separate them, but they were maddened. They did not hear. They attacked. I am strong. So I survived. I returned to the roost with the kill. Alone.
So the crew were starting to go mad before I arrived, and you knew about it but didn't tell anyone.
I knew my brother would stop worrying and imposing new prohibitions. The Vein does not need new prohibitions. What the Vein needs is a strong king band. Ukata and Grak were weak. They could not adapt to the rage carried by the soft skins of Lonai's pack. The Vein must not feed on weak strands. So I gave their bodies to the swamp to avoid panic in the roost, to help the Vein adapt, to ensure the strong survived.
Interesting. Tell me about Reptar. I mean, Grektar.
We call them Krutoks.
Oh, he already told me this one.
They are
Tell me about the inedible.
It hunted with my kin band until it devoured forbidden flesh. A hunter who does not obey orders is a poor hunter. We declared its evolution ended and cast it out from the roost. It could have lost its quills, but I interceded.
Its quills, Are the quills a part of its head? Looks like it's a part of its head. Is that a way of him saying, like, he could have been fucking, like, she could have died, but I just made sure she was exiled. Why did you defend the inedible? For a moment, the Shaper falls silent, assessing whether you are worthy of the truth. Damn it!
Veins affairs are none of your business, Otvaka.
Damn it! I was so close!
The inedible broke the prohibition. There is nothing more to know.
Okay, bye. Damn. Damn. I was really close. Alright, let's talk to your boy up here, and then we'll be able to do their little ritual, and hopefully not royally fuck this up.
I sense new strands in the roost. You have brought a big-headed Otvaka for Croak. Good strands, full of strength. My brother wants him to fight during the ritual. But it is better that the Awakened One fights one of his own blood.
Alright.
We will see what the future brings us.
Let's see if he'll tell me more things about Rufinus. Where did you last see Rufinus?
Several fallen leaves ago, in the roost, after...
Alright, so this is the same as what he told us before.
Kinman's hunt on Lone-Eye's men near the dug-up caves. He appeared suddenly, gathered his belongings. No. He asked many questions.
Alright, so he won't tell me anything new. Let's talk about... No, I don't want to talk about that yet. I have questions about your clan and settlement.
The clan. We, the Kroot, call it the Vane.
The
The
Vane.
Vane has lived on this planet for
George.
several generations.
Midnight.
We are mercenaries. Each of
Goodness.
us is a born hunter. We carry out
Hi,
tasks
baby boy.
where others fail to adapt.
Hi, handsome. Come here. Come up here. Silly. No. Don't lick my foot. Hey. Silly dude. Come here. You and your brother clearly have disagreements, but you still worked well together in battle. One distracted the enemies, and the other led the retreat.
Kroak and I are children of the same
Oh my
strand,
god, you
bound by
absolute
the same fate.
dumbass.
We may hold different views, see different paths. Yet saving the Vane is our greatest purpose, and this we never forget. This is how our lives are woven. This is the way the leaves fall.
One moment, I have to go eat George. Eating George. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you amending, sir? Huh? Yeah, lay down right here. Where'd it go? He's full of evil. Hey, George, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Hey, stop. Sorry, I'm trying to get my blanket, so that he can lay down in my lap. Hey, George, come here. Come back, you tiny dork. Eating you. Hey. Oh well, he'll come back eventually. The camping street? What do you mean, a camping stream? Where do you come from?
Our Vane came from the Spinwood front long before my brother and I were born. It wandered across many worlds. Shaper Ruktar struck a bargain with the Otvaka, but our roots grow from the nest world of Peck. I hope that the hatchlings of our hatchlings may one day return home and bring back good strands.
What strat? I'll add $1,000 redeem just for you. And when you redeem it, I'll do a camping stream. How did you end up in the Maris Portum Sectoris?
We once lived elsewhere. The Otvaka called it the Solaris Sectoris. The Vane fed well there. There was much work. Then came Otvaka warriors from the Fusilier pack, and they set the whole Hab zone ablaze.
Manchester?
Holmes, other Otvaka, my blood. We were forced to migrate. We consumed the weak and infirm, gathered our belongings, and left for the tunnels, seeking a new roost.
Okay.
We wandered for a long time before emerging into these accursed lands. They of my blood were starving and threw themselves at the first flesh they could find. It was the Otvaka who lived in fabric dwellings. Then we began eating the soft skins who wore a second hard skin over their own. You call them divers. And then Lonai came and made war upon us. We had to retreat. That was when I went to Lonai and proposed a pact. We would eat only those Otvaka who lived in the swamp, and he would not trespass on the roost's borders. He agreed. That is the way the leaves fell, and that is how we lived.
Human bones and Fusilier buttons in your camp. Did you eat the guardsmen?
Do not blame us for what was not of our doing, Otvaka. We consumed none without permission. It was different. 3 generations ago, on the Spinwood front, our Vane made a pact with the soft skins of Scintilla. You call that pact Fusiliers. Together, we waged war in the Calixis sector, and we fought fiercely.
Not
For
the
this,
stocks.
we were allowed to dwell beneath your great roost. Yes.
Yes. Yes. I believe that the stocks are up. I also don't care. I'm a teddy bear. What am I gonna do with stocks? George, stop attacking that bag.
It was fine at first,
He's
living at the
crying.
bottom of the soft skin roost. The Fusilier Shaper sent us strong warriors from his 33rd pack. We consumed them, grew stronger, and fought for you. Then, times changed.
The
We were
times
given less
change.
work, sent less food. Then, a pack of Fusiliers came with fire and death to burn the soft skins. And with them, our roost too.
Oh, they
The
were over
Vane
at
was
Hive
forced to
Sabella's.
migrate.
Not
The
Hive, but the
softskins
Hab Zone.
betrayed the pact, and we remember this. But we keep the bones of the honored warriors who nourished the Vane, to honor their memory.
Interesting.
Such is the story of the
Good
Vane.
night.
This is the way the leaves
Good
feel.
night.
Yes.
Oh, your Wi-Fi said hi. Yeah, your Wi-Fi said hi. Like a Nitro Rogret. This is silly girl over here. So Kroot really do consume their enemies.
We consume those whose flesh can aid the Vane. Beast, fish, soft skin, or another Kroot. To be eaten is a great honor. It means your strands are worthy and will serve the future of the Kroot. Even if you are an enemy, pray.
And you eat human. I don't know why. I already have established that they eat humans. And you eat humans?
Not all. Only those whose strands are strong. Those who help the Vane grow. In this accursed land, we found such ones. The honored Otvaka Rufinus Scraig helped us find useful softskins among the pack of Baron Lonai. Their
Ooh,
flesh
Rufinus.
seemed noble, strong, and so we consumed it.
Neat. I have successfully acquired George into my lap. I have done it. It is a great success. Hi, George. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, George. Hi, George. Earlier, he ran off and he was just like absolutely howling downstairs. Oh, you're so needy, dude. Little dork. How do you decide who can be eaten and who cannot?
By scent, taste, movement, and way of thought. We eat those who are worthy, who have become the
Disgusting.
best, or were born so. The fastest, the bravest, the smartest. In the cold lands, we will eat the beasts that survive eternal frost. On the cliffs, we will consume the strands of birds or mountain creatures. It is the fate of the Flesh Shaper to identify worthy strands and discard the foul ones.
Disgusting. That's gross. Eat or be eaten. That's a philosophy I can respect. Or I can say, I don't care what you do or how you live, as long as it doesn't interfere with me personally. I'll say eat or be eaten. That's a philosophy I can respect.
There is no disagreement between us.
Let's change the subject. I want to discuss what happened at the Roost once more.
Exchange of thoughts. Very well. Let us trade.
Oh my goodness, you talk so much. Why is your brother against the migration?
We arrived in these hunting grounds recently, during the last migration. Before that, we wandered through the tunnels of the Otvaka Roost for a long time. Those of my blood grew weak from lack of food. Weakness bred fear. Fear bred desperation. When we emerged into these lands, those of my blood fell upon the fresh flesh of the softskins who lived in the swamp. Then on the others. Further, in houses of stone and steel. But we were weak. Under Lonai's leadership, the softskins drove us back into the marshes. And so we began eating the dwellers of the rotten sea, whose flesh is foul.
I understand that, like, this is multiple ways for me to get the same information. But God, I've gotten the same amount of information, like, rewritten in, like, 4 different ways.
As long as it feeds on good flesh. We need strong strands, or the vein faces oblivion. We will lose our adaptability, ossify, and join the ranks of beasts that know neither reason nor growth. This fate is worse than death in battle. Proactic believes that only
Me
this
trying to make
awaits
weird
us
fucking
in the
sounds.
tunnels.
How does he make these bird sounds? You mentioned the Battle of the Vein against Lonai. Who is that? I already know that. I've learned all I needed. Let's talk about the Ritual of the Roots.
The Tick Vein is ready for the ritual. Soon, the roots will reveal themselves in the Awakened One.
Actually, let's
Walk upon
let's save in case I somehow royally fuck up the ritual in some way. Excuse me.
Always on the move.
I've come to trade knowledge, soft skin.
Alright, let's talk about the ritual. I want to take part in the ritual.
You have not walked long with us upon this branch of trials. But the wisdom of the roots is eternal. One becomes an ally of the Vein by proving their worth through deeds.
Ruby. The Shaper looms over you, tilting his head slightly. He looks you up and down with an appraising gaze.
You aided my brother, War Shaper Croactic, sparing him grievous wounds in the slaughter against those maddened of our blood.
I did do that, that's true.
You saved Graktar, our kin, our brother in war, and the last surviving Krutox.
That was also me.
You defended the borders of the Roost, subduing the Iron Tree.
Yep.
You aided Skratik in finding what remained of his mate. Yes, I know of this.
Oh. I've done a lot.
Proved your worth. You have earned the right to become our Hunt Sister.
Hunt
and witness
Sister?
the awakening of the root. You may stay and observe. This is my word. But remember, if you refuse, you must leave the Roost. We will not meet again until after the ritual. If that is the way the leaves fall.
So I am ready to take part in the Ritual of the Roots. What must be done?
Only your pack. The inedible must leave. Be gone.
I'm going to lie and say the inedible is now part of my pack. I've accepted it, and I want it to be able to observe as well.
Cunning soft skin. Very well. Let it watch. But now the inedible is part of your pack, and you will answer to the vein if anything goes awry.
Okay.
Come with me, Hunt Sister. I will show you the place prepared for you.
I can't believe I've been upgraded to Hunt Sister. Hunt Sister. That's me.
Roots of the vein, the flesh of Ortvaka who dwell in this place defiles the legacy of the roots. It leads us down the branch of madness. I say, the vein must seek new hunting grounds before our strands fray.
I say otherwise. Is madness
Oh, I'm just like here.
Leaves will fall, and the strands of our remnants will master this rage. That is how the vein will survive.
Okay.
Awaken. To help. To answer.
Oh.
Hunt Sister. Accept the honor of standing at the fledgling's side. Watch the awakening. Honor the will of the roots.
Watch the ritual.
Roots of the vein. I say, to awaken, the fledgling must call to the roots. He must witness his past, battle his prey, and taste the prey's flesh.
Look at the water of
The
memory.
water
Oh,
of memory
he's not
will
done talking.
help him to relive. The water will unlock the gate of Chinook's memory.
If you say so. Look at the water of memory. The heaty smell, nauseating yet tantalizing at the same time. Watch the sounds.
Remember, fledgling, awaken your roots.
Awaken your roots. Remember who you are. Remember who you are. I don't see my little psyker guy.
Only a tree that drinks of healthy sustenance sheds its leaves. Only worthy warriors feast.
Oh. You say so. Oh, he's right here. Who the vein!
The roots favor us. The wind carries the first shaper's words as before.
If you say so.
Words are dust beneath a warrior's feet. When the vein first arrived on this world, a devious foe attacked the roost. Our predecessors destroyed the enemy, and you, fledgling,
Georgia.
must hunt as they did. We have found fitting opponents for you. Once you absorb their strands, you will be one step closer to awakening. The Flesh Shaper wants you to defeat one of your blood. One whose strand has been nurtured over years of brave hunting. But I say this. Slay the big-headed one. Him who is soft of flesh and tough of bone. Only Grektar's strands are mightier than his.
Your cape, no.
That is how you will repeat the feat of our roots.
Interesting. To the dude. Twitch yells at every word that pierces the air. Dazed by the brew, he looks around for an answer or a sign. We're not doing the inedible. You should choose the largest opponent. No other foe deserves to fight for you, or to fight one's equal. That's the hero's choice. I kind of want to let the Ogren go, because I got the information that I wanted from What's-His-Face. And I think I didn't do this last time. I think prompting them pisses them off. Let's prompt him. To fight one's equal, that is the hero's choice.
Shapers. Now I know who is to become my cube.
It's me. Damn. Good fuck. What if he got his ass just absolutely handed to him?
The fledgling will taste the meat of his fallen foe. Thus will the root inside him awaken. This is the way the leaves fall.
Did they let the Ogren go? I don't see him anymore. I wonder if that lets him go. Wasn't it worth it? Viscous, oily saliva is dripping from the young Kroot's beak. He is ready to start tearing into his enemy's dead flesh, but his wandering gaze tells you that he cannot decide which part to eat. Wait until the Kroot are overcome with ritual cries akin, then whisper your advice to the awakened one.
What are you
Damn it.
planning, Oatvaka? Stand still. Wait.
Damn it.
Do not
Oh, I rolled really bad. I rolled a 75 out of a 40. Okay. It only took takes a second before the young crew pounces on the kill and sinks his talons into the still warm flesh.
Through the rustling of the leaves and the singing of the roots, I, Crowbreck, have found the roost once more.
I think that was a good way to handle failing that test, though, because they easily could have been like, the fuck did you just say, and like attacked me. But I think it's an interesting choice to do, like, I have to imagine there's a way to do this where it ends in a fight. However, that's an interesting way to kind of be like, instead of me fucking it up, he just notices that I'm like thinking about saying something and he tells me to fucking stand down. That's a nice way to handle that. The crew's posture has changed, become more assertive and relaxed, reminding you of a large, powerful predator. There is a depth to his gaze that was not there before. It's impossible to say with certainty whether a great ancestor has indeed awakened in the young warrior, or it is nothing more than confidence induced by the Shaper's ritual.
You are back with us, Crowbreck. All this time you slumbered with your eyes open. Today, we need your wisdom, your instincts. Today, you will decide which branch the tick vein must follow.
I've learned something about the crew madness that may help you to make the right choice. I'll tell you everything in exchange for the vein's assistance.
Look around you. The vein is withering because of a pact made with your kind. What would you know about the madness
I don't know.
those of our blood that the Shapers do not?
What do I know, War Shaper? Huh?
Fruit of the tick vein. I can sense the leaves rotting at our roots. This rot will not enrich the soil, nor will it let new growth arise. This rot will envelop the roots until decay swallows them. The soft skin has words to say to us. Let her speak.
Yeah, let her speak. Let her speak. Fruit started going mad even before I came to your camp. The War Shaper knew this, but said nothing. His silence is to blame for the massacre in the roost. The roost. Hey guy, where's your voice? The Advaka blames me for the Vane's hardship. I can't make the fucking sounds he's been making. She thinks she can sow dissent. Not sow dissent in the vein. That's a different thing.
If the soft skin thinks that the bloodshed in the roost was the War Shaper's fault, then I will listen. As does a Shaper listen to the whispers of the tree's crown. The vein must know if there is truth to this whisper.
The War Shaper led a party into the swamp, but the hunters lost their minds and attacked them. He killed them, hid the bodies, and withheld the truth about their disappearance.
The Oathfucker's words are like sticky mud. The vein will not listen to them.
So this is why I think I'm about to have to provide the flesh. And if I can't remember if I managed to steal some back or not. And so I think what's going to happen is I'm going to say, no, I definitely had the flesh, but he took it, the other guy, the Flesh Shaper. And I have a feeling he'll side with his kind to not have the Discord. Whereas if I'd been able to produce it, I would have had, like, absolute proof. But we'll see. The Advoca's words are like sticky mud. The Vayne will not listen to them.
A hunter stalks their prey by reading the mud, Croak Tick. But you are right. It is not enough. Does the soft skin have anything that can support these words?
Not long ago, the War Shaper took a scouting party into the swamp, and then returned alone. It made me curious. After all, shouldn't the dead be returned to the roost?
What are you implying, Oatvaka? That my kin band is weak? Is that what you want to hear? Yes. Some of them are weak. And for that, they pay with their lives.
Look, War Shaper, I think you're the one that killed my,
Was a failure. And the swamp devoured the weakling's bodies.
Yeah, I think you're the one that killed the Inquisition guy over your other friend here, your brother. So I kind of am happy to throw you under the bus. I don't know how to tell you this. I did not devour them, right? I found the mutilated remains of crew warriors. Someone had hidden them there.
Warriors die every day. Killed by soft skins. Or hunger. Or the swamp. It is the way the leaves fall, Oatvaka.
Oh damn, I have a bunch of proof actually.
It is the way the Vayne lives. A few corpses in the swamp prove nothing.
Show them the half that picked that has the crude on it. This clearly shows you carrying bodied remains across the swamp.
What is this? All I see is a shapeless blur.
A hunter by the name of... Oh, so this is difficult. Because if I say this one, are they gonna say, well, he was berserk, and so how can we trust his, like... I'll do it. A hunter by the name of Skurhat identified the body of his mate among the remains. When he tried to consume her flesh, he went berserk and attacked me.
This is true. Skrat went looking for his mate, and he found her. Skrat consumed her strands, and it set his blood on fire. Skrat attacked the soft skin to smother the pain, but he lost. Skrat was spared. Now he is here.
Dude, you might die for admitting this. I'm sorry.
Kata.
Fruit points at his throat, then at his gut.
The soft skin has said enough words. Now I see. Croak Tick knew about our warriors' encroaching madness, but he chose to hide the truth. He allowed this menace to sprout in the roost. He put the Vayne in danger.
Your game. The issue is, this is going against what I want, which is I want this time for them to stay here. But this is, I feel like, the right choice. God damn it.
Croak, you said to me Ukata and Grak were weak. And so they died fighting Lone Eye's pack, and the swamp took their bodies. You lied to me, brother. Why?
Your doubts on a Vayne's weakness, Uetic.
Their capes.
You fear stagnation and bad strands.
Their capes.
You are afraid you might guide the Vayne along a branch that has no future. But you do not see the truth. The Tick Vayne is on the verge of withering. To give our blood a chance, I made a decision that you could never make. I let our rage weed out the weak. The strong would adapt.
Damn, this is like, oh no, like a K-drama.
Softskin, is there more you wish to say to the Vane?
Now that everything has been cleared up, I have a proposal for you. Make a pact with me and my patrons. It's to our mutual benefit.
Pact. Your words have brought clarity to this roost. Perhaps this pact will also bring it new strength and suitable strands. Tell your patrons that the Tick Vane will speak with them. You have made us an offer. The Vane offers you this, a part of the Root's
Neat.
legacy. May our packs feed on our enemies.
Neat. Yo, the wearer cannot suffer critical effects to the legs. That's awesome. Damn. So I think they stay now, in theory, maybe? Or he's gonna make a choice now.
Take this, Softskin. I no longer need it, but it still may serve you. No more burdens of the past, only a path toward the future. This is the way the leaves fall.
Neat.
Now, the great Crowbrack has shown them the trail. The Vane will live on to put forth new strands that grow stronger, wherever the trail may lead. May my blood feed on all who would stand in their way.
The animal's voice is barely audible, and yet your ears do not deceive you. The mute Xenos has spoken. Hamilton instinctively grabs his knife. His eyes wide. He stares at the creature that has suddenly discovered the power of speech, then looks at you. The unedible can speak, and yet none of you care to enlighten. That's such a funny answer. You notice that the clan members continue to ignore the inedible's presence, averting their eyes and refusing to acknowledge the sudden change. That's so silly.
Oh, my voice was banished with me. My name was forbidden, repulsive to all who were of my blood. Oh, and since the Vane was never to speak the name of its exiled sister again, her voice died too.
Aww.
But Crowbrack has chosen a new branch. The Vane strands will change, and those whom I called my blood are now strangers to me. Oh, there is no point in honoring the words of those to whom I no longer belong. Not even as one who is inedible.
Damn. She said, fuck those guys now.
Intriguing. Temporary aphasia caused by a cultural phenomenon rather than organic damage.
Neat.
My name will sound again. My name is Ra'akti.
Okay, girl, but you quiet. Well then. Hello, Rocky. Get out of my sight! Well then, hello, Rocky.
Why do you greet me again?
But now I know your
We know
name.
each other. Soft skin. Is your kind so obsessed with words that you would repeat them over and over again?
Tell me everything that happened to you in the swamp. Start from the beginning.
Oh, so now that my voice is back, you are hungry for words that you soft skins love so much. Now, so be it. I will tell you what I could only tell through gestures before.
I just need to know who killed my boy.
I lived in the swamp. I contemplated my own dead-end branch, getting used to the thought that my strands would fade away into oblivion. Then, the Odvaka came. He would stop by my camp and try to talk. He asked about the vein and about me. He brought offerings, not all of which I agreed to eat. It is shameful for one of my blood to associate with a soft skin, but for an inedible, his presence brightened my thoughts.
You?
Then, the Otvaka disappeared. He stopped coming. I had to know what happened to him. Whether the swamp had
She doesn't
consumed
know.
him, or he had simply moved on to other things. I went to search for him, but found only my blood who had lost their sanity. And I found you.
Well, do you think maybe that Rufinus knew that the War Shaper was like fucking around and finding out, and so he killed him to like cover it up?
Oh, the ritual is complete. The vein stirs. Outsiders are no longer welcome in the roost. Oh, come.
Okay. Sorry, I had to mute so I could blow my nose. Again. I am no longer allowed in the roost. I think I might have learned enough to make a decision on him. Do I have any more connection? So the Baron killed the agent for exterminating his people with the help of the bog beast. The agent tried to enhance the Kroot clan through the consumption. I don't think that's true. I don't think that the Baron killed him. I do think it's the War Shaper. I'll make my report for this. The agent spied on the War Shaper and witnessed him hiding the remains of his kin in the swamp. For this, the War Shaper killed him. I think this is my final... I think this is what I will say. So, most honored Inquisitor, all-seeing eye of the Imperium, in fulfillment of your esteemed directive to investigate the Maris Mortem Sectoris, I hereby report the findings of the investigation into the tragic demise of one of the Emperor's esteemed agents, Rufinus Gregg. Thorough inquiries, undertaken by your humble servant, have identified those responsible for this heinous crime, and clarified the motive behind it. Based on the investigation's results, I present my expert conclusion. The agent spied on the War Shaper and witnessed him hiding the remains of his kin in the swamp. For this, the War Shaper killed him. May those who dared to raise their voices against the will of his faithful meet their destined end. May his holy will be with us. Your devoted servant in the Holy Inquisition, the Tarantine Cabal. Acolyte Nitrous. That's my final verdict. Okay. Now let's see about getting your girl as part of my team.
Utvaka, Huntress. Tell me, what will you do now?
I am bound by duty to the God Emperor and humanity.
The duty to the Vane is clear to me. Who is this Emperor you speak of? The ancestor of the Utvaka? Wow, I have much to learn.
Well, did you ask? The Emperor is...
You are many things, Utvaka. You are a soft skin. You are, like me, a huntress. You call us outsiders, but to me, you are an outsider too.
That's me.
You came from nowhere and decided the fate of the Vane. Now you leave. I want to leave with you.
Before I give an answer to your question, I have a few questions of my own.
Ask, Huntress.
What are you?
I am many things. I am Croat.
What are you?
A huntress.
Such a crazy question.
But that is not the question you ask. Those like you call me a Xenos, an outsider from another world, though I was born on this planet. Wow, that does not offend me. To me, you are an outsider as well.
What were you doing in the swamp?
Wow, this was my home. I no longer exist, and so there is no place for me in the roost. The Utvaka would not take me either. So I lived here. This is the way the leaves fall.
I liked her voice that they chose for her. Why did your clan banish you? This one didn't have a voice line. She says, I ate forbidden flesh. Flesh of my sister. She opposed the Vane's will and challenged the Shapers. When she fell, they condemned her body to oblivion. I could not let her strands perish, even though they had declared them unfit. By absorbing them, I doomed myself. Banishment. I may have been named inedible together with my sister, but now she is together with me, inside me. The bird on rocked his shoulders, lets out a shrill cry, and the Kroot gently caresses rough feathers. Enough. I've learned all I wanted.
So, Huntress, will you allow me to leave the swamp?
Yeah. I don't mind if you come with me. I may find the help of a Xenos useful.
Thank you. We will learn much together, Huntress.
Huntress? I like that she calls me Huntress. Alright, who we getting rid of? I think I have to get rid of Hamar. Because at least Epion does healing stuff. But Hamar has endless grenades, and I kind of like that about him. I'll be real, if I didn't like Lee Arthur and wanted to know his story, I'd probably get rid of him, because he's the least useful for me in battle so far. I'll do Hamar. And we'll bring the solitary recruit. Alrighty, lady. She has cool bird. Close encounter. The operative moves to target enemy without provoking attacks. Oh, I like that. Let's do that. Whenever the unit moves to exploit from the target, let's do one of the recruit ones. On the same turn, Recruit can use her recruit rifle to make a ranged attack and a melee attack. The melee attacks made with a recruit rifle use agility instead of weapon skill. If a target suffering recruit Yuka's tier has less than blah blah blah, it immediately dies, and all the enemies within their influence suffer -2 morale. I don't know how many levels I'm gonna get, but I kind of want to do these two. Oh, I'm gonna get a bunch. Nice. Okay, extremely close encounter. So the operative moves target enemy. 18% chance to hit. Exploit. Oh. If I kill them, then I get to do it again. I think I like increased not being able to get hit. Any chance to make the enemy miss their attacks is a good chance in my book.
We mustn't linger. At one.
Alright, let's go find the priest Ursus and see what's up with him. Because last time I sided with the people, and I still think I might do that, because the dude kind of seemed like an asshole. And also because I don't like the Sister of Battle. I don't like the Sister of Battle. I think she's, I think she likes the Emperor too much. And if that's heresy, so be it. Watch? The fuck? The smell of sweat in the crowd mixes with the strange sour chemical tang. All eyes are fixed on the improvised platform, and the man in the work coverall is standing there.
The God Emperor delights in the suffering of transgressors, and this pitiful son of a heretic deserves torment above all others.
Like he's just standing there. I think this is the dude I'm looking for.
Oh, why are you doing this? If you want him dead, kill him. If you want him punished, punish him. Doing it slowly is pointless. It just wastes energy.
So funny.
Based on the nature of the wounds and the behavior of the accused, I am certain that further contact with this liquid would be fatal.
A momentary flash of disgust shows on Epion's features, which she swiftly conceals beneath a mask of detachment. What is the man accused of?
This scoundrel dared to doubt the glory of the God Emperor and his will. The miserable worm dared to crave more than was allotted to him. He meant to flee through the gateway.
Okay. Gasp! A whisper of terror runs through the crowd. Seems the locals regard the world beyond the gateway as a strange, lofty place beyond mortal reach.
This Otvaka turned against his own vein for the sake of what he believed in, and he paid for it. I understand him.
Oh.
Your ideas about proportional justice are painfully rudimentary.
Geez, stop the torture if it's suffering you crave. I'm ready to see it delivered to the people who arranged this display. That's crazy. Come to your senses. This man has done nothing wrong. Dreaming of a better lot is not a crime. I think this is a bad choice. What did the prisoner behind the ringleader? What did that one in the far cage do?
Members of the flock who bear the word of the God Emperor must be judged with particular severity. And if any have stained themselves with pity for their neighbor, they shall be washed in caustic water.
Jesus Christ. Why's that? I'm not an AI, please. I'm gonna say stop the torture. If it's something, if it's suffering you crave, I'm ready to see it delivered to the people who arranged this display.
We were only trying to save him. Fine. We don't want any trouble.
The ringleader draws back from your shout and scans the crowd. The armed bandits clustered at the execution site ignore his wordless plea. The massacre begins. They will not lift a hand for anyone. Where'd that guy go? Yeah, run. Run off, you fools. Just let people out? Shit, man. Oh my god, I found him! That's crazy! Maybe I didn't. Maybe it's not him. Underneath the preacher's roughly crafted mask, you can clearly see a protruding forehead augmetic. As you approach, the preacher mutters something indistinct, yet seemingly appreciative. Preacher Dursus, I presume? Dursus, question mark? The robed figure lets out a stifled whistle that faintly resembles laughter, then tears off the mask. Or not him? Greasy hair slides over the shoulders of Dursus, framing the hard-featured yet unmistakable female face. The sister of the flock of repentance stares heavily at you, then slowly opens her mouth. Inside, you see the wobbling stub of a tongue. She clearly cannot be Preacher Dursus. Okay, bye! The way she just glided away. That was so silly. Okay, bye. Just glided away. Oh, that's silly. I don't know where to find Dursus. Because the thing is, in the last one, he's over this. And I don't know how to get over that.
Never still for long.
Like, there's just no way to get past this again. Because he's over here when the thing is flooded, and there's no way to get there now. Unless I can get there a different way. Can I get there through here? I don't think I can. I guess I'll keep looking for him. Ursus? Question mark?
What? Durkers? No, I'm not him. Thank God, Emperor. I'm sorry, I have to go. The roads won't sort themselves.
Damn it. Ursus, where are you? Damn it, Dursus.
with people's heads some more? Get out of the Baron's territory.
Alright, I don't really care about their petty squabbles.
No sense in delay. Tread carefully.
Ooh, goods. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Oh, when will it end? Burst of blood?
They're down here somewhere? There's Ink Tooth. I can actually trade with this person? Whoa! Just I have to have crit stuff to give to what's her face. I forgot. Racty. Honored of the Vein. So let's give you this. And then let's, I think I have a cool outfit for you. I thought I had like a weapon or something. Yeah, a fruit weapon. Your weapon you already have is better. Here, I'll let you wear these cool gloves if you want. Oh, I'll let you wear these cool gloves if you want. All I remember is when we played the alpha, that she was like the most OP of all of my characters. Yeah. Where do I find Dursus?
Never still for loss.
So this was where I found that guy I had to chase. Dursus?
You're here to torture me! Finally! Somebody!
No. Don't say that. I enjoy that I can just like click random people and be like,
in a while.
Dursus?
Gone scrounging. He kept saying he knew a place. Maybe someone killed him out of jealousy.
There's goods over here. God damn it. I missed these. I already did that one. There's this. I would love to have this back. Yep. Bro just sleeping over here?
Weird, actually.
No sense in delay.
Ron's not coming back, is it?
Ron's not coming back! Where the fuck is Dursus? You down here?
We are all filthy, but these are filthier than the rest. Their souls are stained with vice, and today we will wash it away with blood.
Okay.
Gracious God Emperor, do not abandon us.
Help! We just want to live!
The lowly
Keeping my
mind
eyes open.
fears purification. Only through suffering.
Okay, so I can't talk to any of these people. Dursus, where are you? Dursus, please. Where the fuck is this guy?
Moving.
Ursus, where are you? I'm tired of looking for you. Oh, I can talk to him now. Oh no, it just makes him preach more. Where is this dude? Yeah. Oh, Dursis, where are you? I was definitely told he's in this, like, lower area, though.
Never still for long.
Saint Sibelius, send me a heavy ship, so that by my work I may glorify him.
Ursus?
How did it go again? I put my faith in pain and thus... How did it go again? I put my faith in pain and thus my...
Ursus, where the fuck are you, dude? Here is this guy. Why can't I figure out how to get to him? Let's go over here and see if it's... I just have to get to that upper area a different way? Maybe? Odursus? Those dudes. Is it just broken and I am supposed to be able to traverse this and I can't? Maybe you can't find him before the flood?
Reconnoitering.
Ursus, where are you? Let's talk to the Dauber and see what he has to tell me. I'm looking for a man named Ursus. Do you know him?
I know him. A newcomer. Clean-skinned, sweet voice. No sores on his feet.
Perish
Then
blood.
he spoke to the preacher of pain, and he changed.
Interesting. Where can I find him?
Anywhere. Most likely closer to for sure. Those who take in pain are drawn to suffering. And that's where things are worse right now.
Can you paint his portrait?
Sure. Here, take it. In return, just let me be.
Interesting. Oh, bother you. Preacher Dursus, a local artist, helped produce an accurate portrait of Dursus. That's neat. Can I look at it? Oh, she'll tell me new stuff.
I know these soft skins. Strong warriors, stronger than others in this place. I have watched them, and I have not seen them training. They only eat, drink, and swallow the black potion. My past vein hunted these soft skins. Almost all of them were devoured. Now the Otvaka are fleeing back to the big roost.
I kind of wish they'd let her stay mute for the rest of the game, and you kind of had to, like, continue to do this, like, kind of sign language thing with her. But at the same time, I do like getting more information from her. But it would have been neat to have a mute character like that.
The hunters of my past vein were at the hole in the ground. They came for prey and a battle with Lone Eye's warriors. They had no use for other soft skins.
Interesting. I realized that I could have probably had her tell me more before I submitted my report, but that's fine. Like, that's not wrong. That's not a wrong conclusion to make, but I just don't like it. Yeah, I don't like any of these options here. The divers. I wonder. No, because I still have the missing expedition as one of the things. So he told me near the shore. So I go back to the shore. Because this is the shore, right? Let me see if I can't talk to, what's her face? Or copy.
Why is that big face here? He better not move or we'll feed it to the fishes.
It'll be fine.
I am no longer of the tick vein, she who smells of the sea. Now I eat what I want.
That's not
Your
helpful.
strands are strong, but there is no need to consume them yet.
Rocky, that's not helpful.
Not hurt you.
Whatever your name is. I just looked over.
This creature is with you? Then keep an eye on it. One wrong move and... well, just give me a reason.
I looked over to my activity feed and I saw that yesterday I got followed by I only follow brats, and I still think that's so funny. The fucking funniest shit ever. I'm looking for a man named Dursus. Do you know where I might find him?
He's out on an island, farther out to sea.
What?
I'll tell you this. Since you helped us out, that Darkus is a nasty piece of work. An evil-doing pile of steaming crock shit. When he shows up with the penitents,
On an
he always
island?
does something to make your hair stand on end. He might rip the nails off a man's fingers and toes, or heat a helmet to red hot and make you wear it. All under the guise of preaching repentance. People see this and then lose what's left of their minds. Oh, he's already tortured and drowned several of my own to death. Be on your guard around that scum, will you?
Interesting. I've been talking to local people in the sea. The strange thing was they were just too finely for these parts. Do you know anything about that?
He was the Baron.
I already knew that.
He brought a dozen of our boys to the shore, gave them nice clothes and ordered them to jump into the water. When they tried to come up
that's fucked up.
His people hit them on the head with rifle butts until they drowned.
That's fucked up and
I
evil.
don't know why the Baron would do such a thing, but he did it.
What the fuck? Okay. Hated that. So do I need to find a boat? She said he's on an island? Oh! So is this Dursus then? You.
Behold, the joy of expiation in his name, traveler, as only true suffering leads us to his grace.
Interesting.
The form of self-torment we are observing, expressed in the suppression of the ability to blink, is characteristic of the most radical cults of the God Emperor.
Horrible.
And once more I can behold you. Have you, perchance, found those guilty of the slaying of these poor souls?
Oh, I've already met him. I already talked to him earlier. Who are you?
The lowliest of the God Emperor's servants, who cherishes pain and suffering within himself to cleanse his defiant mind day and night.
Are you Dursus, servant of Sister Septima?
I would not dare, even in my dreams, to approximate the greatness of the daughter of the God Emperor, who has graced this land of decay with the purity of her faith and devotion.
Put that to the test. I want a quote from the Imperial Creed.
Kill the mutant, burn the witch, destroy the Xenos. This is known to every pure heart and faithful mind. One could endlessly interpret these lines, but that is a trap. For the truly faithful, the knowledge carried by the creed is enough. You do not interpret, you believe.
Okay. Lore heresy test? What? The ignorance of which this man speaks is one of the pillars of faith in the Imperium. Despite the simplicity of his expression, only someone well-versed in the theology could have chosen such precise words. I'm still not sure. What is the knowledge to a true believer?
All knowledge is pleasing to the God Emperor. As long as it helps his servants strengthen their faith in him.
Brother. He has so grossly misinterpreted the ecclesiarchy's stance on knowledge that it is evidence this was done with deliberate intent. You've given yourself away, Dursus. You're a trained preacher. There can be none other in this hole.
It is true indeed. I name myself the wretched Durkus, and am wholly in service to the most holy sister.
Why didn't you admit it right away? Oh. You don't have this voice line. It's fun. It's fun. Keep your secrets. To my greatest sorrow, amid the rabble that inhabit this land, seeds of heresy and discontent towards me have begun to sprout. I imagine that through my humble efforts, I do not bring about the cleansing of their wretched soul, but deliver only pain and suffering. You've come a long way. The sister is waiting for you in her camp. Follow me. Gotcha, scum. Now you're coming with me to the Sister Septima, and Throne will help you if you even think about dragging your feet. Let's just do the first one, I guess. Let's take you back to camp, bud.
The sister herself, present in this wretched abyss of the undevoted? What blasphemer dared to permit her sacred descent into this pit of corruption and deviancy? What fool allowed even the mere possibility for such unworthy filth to lay their eyes upon her most hallowed visage? Such errands are fit only for servants of the lower order.
Aren't you a guy who worships you? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Jeez. Let her sacred feet snatch upon this broken land, he says. So silly.
As it is, this matters no longer. I have seen the banners fluttering above the filth and refuse, yet I dared not hope that my benefactress herself resided within that very camp. If the righteous warrior has descended into this valley of sorrow and iniquity, it falls upon me to deliver unto her the blessed tidings without delay. Come now, Holy Herald, let us not tarry even for a moment!
Alright. I think I might help him, honestly. Just to see what happens differently. Oh, chill out.
Well, well. Lads, look who's graced us with his presence. Holy man Dirkus himself. We've been waiting for you, Bill.
Let's discuss this. It seems you have some business with my companion.
Oh yes, we have. This scum, may the fish eat his eyes, has had his fair share of tormenting us. Every time he shows up alongside his penitents, someone ends up tortured. They'll flay the skin off someone's back or gouge out their eyes. We've had enough. Now we're going to show him what his words do to people. Thanks, Saint Sibelius the Infallible. There's still kind people out there. Some strange folk came by, but we could tell they were the good kind. They heard of our misfortunes and blessed us with simple weapons. They told us to take no more mercy on that scum, Dirkus. The God Emperor himself must have sent them to us. You look like you came along with them, traveler, so you'd better step aside while we deal with him.
It kind of sounds like, did Sister Millicentilia give weapons to them to kill Dursus? Oh. I think that was how I would have figured that out. I rolled a 61 out of 60? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't. I'm not allowed to have nice things. Find this poor people with weapons are. They clearly have considerable resources. In the Mayor's Portum, there is only one gang wealthy enough for that. A band of fighters well equipped by local standards approaches you. Each of them is marked with a dozen bleeding wounds, punctures, and bruises. A man with barbed wire around his neck addresses the leader of the beggars.
Come to insult Brother Dirkus again. You should be following your daughter's example. She heard the sermons, embraced repentance, and now fervently torments herself alongside her new brothers and sisters. Even the nightmares that plague the faithless no longer trouble her. The pain washes them away like water. But you, scum, if you're not ready to believe, then take your faithless cronies and get lost.
Good mistress, don't abandon us. These savages make us torture each other day and night, and Dirkus is the worst of them. Not that long ago, just after the first flood, he used to help everyone. Good man he was. And now the only thing on his mind is searing people's fingers.
I don't like any of these options. You say someone is always tortured after Dursus' sermons. Does he do it himself?
He does. The rest of the flock's heralds don't touch anybody. But this bag of sea scum tortures people all by himself and can't get enough of it.
Fuck. I actually really think I want to kill Dursus again. I don't like him. Hand him over to the mob. You know what? Sister Septima attacked me and invaded the camp, and for that, fuck her.
Flock, protect Brother Dirkus! Kill the rest!
Alright. Okay, so if he gets placeholder temporary asset, so if he gets here, I'm assuming that means he escapes. Oh, once he reaches this area, he immediately leaves combat. Okay, so these are all my people. I can move this crane up or down. Epion, I'm gonna let you do that and see what happens. That sounds like fun. Is this Stursis? Yeah, that is Stursis. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that I could do that. That's neat. I'm going to bring him here so that I can cut off any escapes right here to the best of my ability. Oh no. I'll do it. I'll bring him here. And apparently this is another crane that I can move, which is kind of cool, so I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's send it. I like that he immediately went to this little placeholder image. Oh my god! Well, that's bad! Not gonna lie, now I kind of wish I had, what's its face, because a grenade would be devastating here. Do this. Oh yeah. And then let's do this. And then let's do... Don't I have bird things? I do, it's this one. Oh, I don't have line of sight. Fuck. Get bleeded. Alright. Interesting. That's all that did. That was useless to me. I can't throw it here. Fuck. I should have had him move. Fuck me, man. This might go poorly for me. I put you here. Yeah, you can still kill all of them. you to move. Why did you not move, bud? Well, I guess it worked out. I'm gonna have him push. Yeah, because that'll do a bit more damage to them. Really would help if you didn't miss. Throw a grenade. No, don't go that way. Absolute fools. Get mass assailed. Yeah, that's right. I don't know what that did, but it did something. Fuck, the way that they moved, I can't get that way now. If I had known they would do that, I would have never... Fuck my life, man. Can I actually bring him somewhere else? No. This sucks. It sucks! And I was a dumbass to put myself here. Ah, this sucks. Can't even see them. This is so bad!
Seeking the advantage.
And apparently I can't even see anyone to use any of my fucking skills. Oh my god. Oh, goodbye. Truly, my character, me, I'm like the weakest. I'm just built wrong, somehow. You guys literally did almost nothing to help.
God Emperor, send me the strength to endure!
Oh, is he maybe not gonna move this turn and I get one more turn to kind of set up? That'd be really nice! Here I will stay? I like Here I Will Stay. That's really cool. Okay, cool. So Durst is dead. So we've finished the objective. Now I can actually just kill the guys, which is big for me. It's big, but also does me literally no good. But I've done it. Oh, that was like a lot of people. Oh, what? They killed their own guy. Currently at 99%. Doesn't that kind of mean that I won? Let's push again and do this. I might kill most of them. Yeah. There we go. So silly. Alright, Dursus, tell me your secrets. Okay, ledger of undertakings and sundry of observations. An array of differing pieces of paper have been compiled into the approximation of a book. Small and ineligible handwriting fills the pages with monstrous, unwieldy sentences. Only by some miracle do you manage to parse some useful passages. By his order, I came to a settlement of hermits, disgusting in appearance and repulsive in odor, in which I bore witness to blasphemous admirations of Sibelius the Invaluable, spewing from the mouth of the old woman, who everyone calls rotten fish. It says, was beaten and subjected to ridicule, solely for my ardent belief and repentance, before his eyes, and for the word of Confessor Ursimus. The faithless bandit who calls himself Stonehead has nurtured his black soul under the shelter of the vile baron, and dares to refuse to speak to me and confess to me. He is, as his associates say, suspiciously knowledgeable in the writings of Sibelius. I need to talk to Stonehead. And I need to level up. Or not. All attacks and abilities inflicting negative effects apply. Medium armor, pyromancy. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't want to do pyromancy, but it's been pretty spicy, and mixed with having Saros or whatever, him being able to do that like fire thing, it kind of benefits me to just have everyone be on fire. Modifications. At this archetype rank, the character can select their ability modifications. Interesting. So this would improve. If the mystic is suffering from burning, this ability does not trigger psychic phenomena or parallels of the warp, but the mystic suffers veil degradation levels of burning. The mystic is not suffering from burning. This ability... Oh, I don't want to do that. The psychic armor durability is more than 0. This psychic power triggers psychic phenomena. So if I have no armor and I push... Or I can just do this and get... an overall, like, enhancement of all of my powers. Oh. Oh. This is interesting. My int is 40. I really would need one that is... we'll do single attack, because now this means that instead of using my weapon skill, I'm using my int to attack, it sounds like. This selected ability removes all levels of burning from the target and grants it +2 damage reduction for... Interesting. Target must pass a metal test or suffer -2 morale. If the target has no armor, it loses -2 morale regardless. I definitely want that here. If an attack is made by the Forge World character, reduces the armor to 0, that enemy suffers 8 more damage. Let's do Pyromancy for that one. Spell degradation is increased by +1. I don't know what that really does for me, but cool. I think I have skills that do stuff for male degradation, but I don't know what really matters to do this for. I guess we'll do that one. Sure. I've had these the whole time. Damn. Alright, let's level them up. This character moves through cells adjacent to their allies. They spend 0 MP. Like that. I like movement. Reduce the cost of the ability by -1 AP. If this costs 0, the character regains 1 AP. Oh, that's neat. Interesting. Can be used to target cell radius around allies under its effective guidance, disregarding push, rending the veil. Okay. I like this one. How much AP does this cost? 1 AP, 1 AP, 1 AP. An ability. This is it would make whichever one I choose free to do it. Oh, it has to be on a movement one? Ew. Why wouldn't it have taken that one? All ability scale on his awareness instead of his other characteristics. Shit, I'd rather do that then. Fuck! Oh well. Ugh. I hate character optimization. Don't, it's fine. Combat disruption, demoralization, medium armor. Yeah, let's do demoralization. only which ones would have been eligible. Okay, so I should have looked at that. So for 2 rounds, each time an enemy loses morale, they must pass a metal test or suffer an additional -1 morale penalty. In the next instance of gaining morale, the enemy must first pass a metal test. On the fail, they gain no. Let's do shame. Shame. I am teaching you all shame. Oh, that's fun. That one makes it a chance to rhyme for free. Is whatever his like weird fucking thing is that he does. Let's do area of effect. For 1 round, enemy area attacks deal -32% less damage to the target ally. That's cool. Character's armor durability is 0. They gain +12 armor. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, race with death. Let's do heavy armor restoration. I like anything that gives me restoration. Also looks like I can just put it on this, which I normally have this on. All abilities scale based on intimidation. But what is my intimidation? Neat. Cool. I've never gotten to where it gave me those like little modifier things. That's a neat thing that it's added. Lady, you don't do a whole lot for me. Guess I'll save area of effect. So many options. No suitable abilities. Let's go back. I gave her a different weapon. I forgot. Enemies, defense against the attack is reduced by -3 times ballistic skill. No, she doesn't have ballistic skill. Oh yeah, let's do one of these. Yeah, let's do this. She's had one that changes stuff to, oh my god, she's had one that changes her stuff to int instead of, this whole time her attacks might have actually been doing something. Damn it. This whole time she could have been effective? Alright, let's do armor for her. And then we'll do... We'll do anti-armor. I think she's got a pretty good chance of doing stuff with that. This attack does not... Oh, interesting. This target suffers, this is the anti-armor one, okay. Next time the affected ally is attacked, their attacker suffers crude mucus here. Neither of these go onto either thing that I have. Okay. Whoa! Neat. That's different. Road Trader doesn't have stuff like that. So that's definitely a new... That's like a whole new thing.
Initiating data upload to the sacred repository. Data decoded, structured, and appended to the case evidence.
Thank you. New information added. The Flock of Repentance. Flock is a secret sanctuary to which only the most enlightened followers are permitted access. Okay. Well, that didn't really help me a whole awful lot. The inhabitants hate this guy. New notes. The inhabitants can't stand this guy. Alright, so let's save. Because we're about to have, I think, the last part of this little area, and we're gonna see if it soft locks us out of the other area or not. And if it does, that means we'll just have to do another stream from the other way. It's fine. We'll have to do another stream from where I had that save point.
Fighting close to the camp. My people reported that both you and Durkis were present there. Where then is my servant at this moment?
Turned out to be a traitor and a sadist. I allowed him to be executed. I kind of want to lie to her, but I think she already knows the answer.
Have you presumed to judge my people before I did?
I did.
Your haste has denied us the chance to extract a confession from Durkis himself. Now all I possess are your words, and they carry little weight for the moment.
Aww, that sucks.
I will see my servant sent to put this rotten place to rights, and to deliver a clear message to the people here. Any transgression invites inevitable punishment. Taught to them in the only manner they understand.
I share your anger. Yet to strike those who already have nothing is no solution. Leave the lowly wretches alone, and they will serve our purpose. Hail!
Mercy that weakens the heart breeds heresy.
Damn it.
I will not tolerate disobedience to my authority. As you know, I have come to this disgusting place on the most sacred of errands.
Disgusting.
I must find where Sibelius the Infallible lies at rest, and you are to assist me. Seek out these stonehead and rotten fish. God Emperor, forgive me. And extract from them everything they know of the shrine. Abandon all mercy. This mission is more important than lowly heretics whose very existence is a mistake.
Oh, you're a
take it they
bitch.
remain alive. The last surge did not claim them, we can be sure. And there remains time before another arrives.
Man, y'all spicy. Let's go talk to Rotten Fish. Rotten Fish. Oh, Rotten Fish. The old woman's body is marked with patches of scales breaking through her skin. One of her eyes resembles that of a fish stranded on the shore, bulging and milky white. The webbing between her fingers glints with luster. Make matters worse, the stench of rot from her greasy garments is so potent it feels life-threatening, and yet she greets you with the most cordial smile. I'm looking for Sibelius's tomb. They say you often tell the locals about the saint. Perhaps you know where he was buried.
But how could she know? Rotten Fish knows he lived here and was buried somewhere around here. But any fish in the sea can tell you that. And if she did know where his grave was, she'd have told everyone by now, so they'd all praise him. If anyone could know where the tomb of Saint Sibelius is, it would be Confessor Ursimus. He's a learned man, even knows how to read and write. Fish's Nan, may the memory of her live forever, used to say there was another way round somewhere. She sought that sacred place too, wandering through the swamps. Spent her whole life looking, and in the end, she died with a heavy heart. It was she who brought the faith to Rotten Fish. At night, she would recite the verse about Sibelius the Infallible, our blessed guardian.
So it kind of sounds like this is another way to find the entrance if you fail to get it the other way.
So our words of praise to silent grief gave way. Our holy saint now abides in eternal life.
Activate the Vox recording mode on the Servo Osarium. Can you recite the whole, I always get this word fucked up. Because it's not palm, it's like psalm. Right? The P is silent, question mark? This is one of those words that I've only ever read and I've never had to say out loud. Of Sibelius the Infallible?
Sure, Rotten Fish will tell you. Listen.
Okay.
Oh, soldier infallible, Sibelius Saint, the archenemy crushing with your sure hand, protecting humanity from inhuman taint, the equal of war machines across the land. All banners and aquilas were his to claim. Incorrupt in our memory, he will not fade. For he dethroned a tyrant to rule this domain. But to our anguish unending, he was betrayed.
No. Continue.
Sibelius the Good became a traitor's prey. His flesh our hopes rent asunder by villain's knife. And so our words of praise to silent grief gave way. Our only saint now abides in eternal life.
I have a few questions about you. I really actually don't. Let's go.
May the god...
I don't think you actually know anything to help me. Anything more than I don't already know. Actually, Rotten Fish, you just hang out. I need to find Stonehead, and I think he's up here.
Come to mess with
Conecto?
people's heads some more. Get out of
I'm also thirsty, and I want to drink, but I don't want to get it. But I'm thirsty.
You look like you're about to drop. Having nightmares again?
Looking for Stonehead. One of these guys that I talked to, isn't he? Yeah, he's this guy.
What do you want?
I'm looking for the Shrine of Saint Sibelius. I have reason to believe you know something about it.
The Baron told us to do business with you. All right. What do you need?
Perhaps you've at least heard rumors about where the shrine might be located.
I have no idea where the shrine is. The only thing I know is that my great-grandfather used to pray in the swamp. He said the God Emperor could be heard better there. That's all I know, I swear.
Interesting.
The Baron told us to... Huh? How come? Even the Baron values me.
Seems you are useless. I didn't mean to tell him that. Show the sigil. Now you'll think again and behave yourself.
I'll do as you say, mistress. But don't burn me, alright?
It takes the big man some effort before he manages to focus on the symbol in your hand. He frowns for a few moments, straining mentally, then recoils in dismay. Blood drains from his face as he stands there, dripping with sweat. That's what I thought, bud. I just did that for fun to see what you do.
I wasn't going
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Alright, let's check my Inquisitorial journal, but I think I'm ready to just do the next part and see kind of what happens. I wonder if there are 3 entrances into the thing, or if it's truly that cave. Because when I think about it, where am I going? Where am I trying to get to? Right here. When I think about, like when you think about the, what am I trying to say here? Like, I guess if they're talking about, like, towards the swamp, you can hear it better type of stuff. That cave entrance is swamp side. It's just not in the marshes where the crew are. But I wonder if there was possibly 3 entrances to the area I need to go to. But I can't be certain. However, comma. That's fine, because I'm gonna go where I need to go anyways. Interesting. Okay. Where's the rest of your body, bud? Alright.
Still for long.
Because it's like up here, right? Something. Go over here. I go right here. Yeah, because this is like technically in the swamp. The hidden cave. Alright, so let's save. We're gonna see what happens. We didn't go this way last time. Corpse in the rows of the flock of repentance lies in a contorted pose, its limbs bent at unnatural angles, and its ribs protruding from the bloody furrow on its back.
Identifying anomalies in visual representations.
Most of the body in the cave were
Any
inflicted by a
deviation from the
lightning
law
claw
will be made
power
apparent.
weapon. I wonder if this is a way to learn stuff, and then maybe I can confront Ursamus? Because I was kind of basically caught, like, totally off guard last time. The corpse showed no signs of violence. Brownish face is splattered with someone else's blood, such as its rotting fishtail and a death grip. Man, it sounds kind of bad in here. Oh, I can't open this.
Moving.
Clear the rubble for me. Eat.
Mind your surrounding.
Ooh. Damp scrolls. We sought them, the punishers of the wicked, his beloved messengers. They are woven from the shadows, yet born in darkness from a brilliant flash. We have found their cradle. We will be ready when they come. Our mortal frames will endure the pain, and his blessing will descend upon our following.
Initiating data upload to the sacred repository. Data decoded, structured, and appended.
Inspired by Confessor Smith's sermons, the following of the flock sought an encounter with a certain punishers of the wickedness sent by the Emperor. That sounds like heresy. I don't know if I want to restart the generator, if I'm being quite honest.
The Holy Orders teach vigilance.
Ooh, a biomancy staff, that's big. I love a chance for a new staff. Ooh, but I kind of like spontaneous combustion. If I'm using a fire one and I didn't have pyromancy. What does this one do? Oh, well, I don't have biomancy, so why would I equip the biomancy staff? Interesting. Spooky. It's spooky in here. It's extra spooky because I'm not running around. I'm like just walking. It's surely we got some ambiance. Traces of an unidentified force that melted steel and stone were found in the hidden cave chamber.
Identifying anomalies in visual representation.
The traces found in the cave match those of the Astartes teleportarium effects previously recorded on Schultes' Valor. Oh! Those found in the cave point to the presence of the traitor Astartes in the lower half zones of Hive Sibelius. That's bad! Key tactics of the traitor Astartes in the lower half zones of Hive Sibelius. Violent pacification of civilians, hair, and population suppression by broadcasting of Vox recordings of torture. That's bad! That's really bad. Fucking traitor Astartes?
Something has torn the fabric of reality in this place.
Am I about to face a chaos space marine?
Always on the move.
I'd really like to not, actually. I didn't find any of this last time. This is crazy. Burning of the Silencia Sectoris Hab Zone was a consequence of the traitorous starting campaigns. Here. Key tactics. Oh. So he was influenced by traitor by Heresy while he was there. Oh. Whoa, I didn't get any of this last time. That's crazy. Wow. Where's Professor? Not Professor, Confessor Ursimus. That's insane new data.
Moving. Tread carefully.
Alright, it's probably gonna be a boy who has to go do this. Good. Got traps on traps here. Alright, let's group back up. I'm learning so much! This is crazy! Okay. Maniacs Fox. My dearest admirer, I am ineffably delighted to meet you. I am certain you took great pleasure in witnessing my installations. Otherwise, our paths would have never have crossed. My art transcended the limits of paint and canvas back in the spires, but the noble public fears novelty, and only by descending into the filthy depths of Sabellus have I been able to reach true heights. Ironic, is it not? In the Silencia Sectoris, I realized how limited my thinking had been. The entire world is my canvas. People are so full of paint. It flows from them endlessly, drenching everything around. This flawless picture haunts me. Arched bodies, fountaining torsos, their arms and heads all arranged in a grotesque pattern. True art. What? Brother, what?
Initiating data upload to the sacred repository.
Maniac in the Maris Portum has been using bodies to create still lifes. Fascinated by the bloody events of the... What? And then part of me thinks of the Baron who has bodies hanging up everywhere, but he does that to like prove a point, doesn't he? There's like mines everywhere, what the fuck? Tormentor's Needle Pistol. Neat. A new weapon for my boy. A new weapon that he can't use. Oh, he's the exception. Can she use this? Again. New weapon. Have fun. Go. Do crimes. gunshot wound to the thigh prematurely ended the career of the installation artist. Oh, so here he is. This is the artist. Restained pages in a filthy binding contain numerous blueprints for installations made from bodies. What the fuck is this? Within the foul-smelling heap, one can make out the rotting parts of human bodies. That's not good. Poison needle protrudes from the victim's neck. The head has been neatly sawn off. A clean cut suggests it was done post-mortem. Well, at least there's that, I guess. Well, let's click whatever this weird thing is.
Always on the move.
How do I... Oh, there we go. The head is the crowning piece of the installation. The eyes have rolled back and the magistratum token is clenched between its teeth. Interesting. So this actually doesn't lead where I thought it did? What the fuck? So this must just be a way to get more information to pressure Ursimus with. That's crazy. I don't like that I already know the answer to the drowned workers thing, and I wish it would just let me make the connection. That's like actually insane. Okay, so I can go no farther in here. Yeah, I can go no farther into this place. And there was no other hidden doors or anything weird that I missed. There's nothing in here I can do but get that information. It looks like there's more over here, so why can't I progress past this?
Never still for long.
Question mark? Oh, I just go around right here because I'm apparently blind. Oh, this just heads back to where I started, I think. Yeah, this is where I started. Okay, so I still have to talk to Father Ursimus and get into his little, like, thing. Wow, that's so interesting, though. I found out more information about Hive, about the Hive whatever shit, and found the information about the, Astartes. The traitor Astartes. That's crazy. Well, let's go talk to Ursimus, I guess. That's the only option I have right now. I just don't want to do the spread the evil word shit that he wants me to do. I would actually like to not do that, thank you.
Cold sweat 3 times.
Yeah, I have to go talk to Ursimus. That's really my only option.
That was me, not so long ago.
You.
What pain have you come, my sister?
Tell me about the plot.
To bear the light of righteous repentance is my...
Alright. I'm not showing him the finger. I'm speaking to the missing people in the Mayor's Portum. Will you answer a few questions?
Ask, sister. I will gladly seek the lost and bring them the word of repentance.
I found these devices at the excavation site. They appear to belong to the flock.
A fine tool, but too well kept for our practices.
Those are too nice.
No serrations, less pain. Most likely someone at the excavation heard our word and took it for truth, but gave no thought to learning our ways. A sorrow yet all too common in Maris Portum.
Damn. That'll be all for now.
May the god...
Can I just get in here? Is there a way to get around, I wonder? Is there a way to, like, break in? I would love nothing more than to break into your secret hideout, my guy. Apparently that's not an option. I'm showing him the sigil and just kind of brute forcing my way in.
What pain have you come, my sister?
Show the sigil. Apply to the Inquisition. I'm requisitioning you for the purpose of my investigation.
Glory to the God Emperor. You have come to us. I have nothing to hide from a servant of the Holy Inquisition. I am ready to serve the Golden Throne.
I've heard that the righteous worthy of your notice are granted ascension. Do you think I'm ready?
Only those who carry within themselves a spark of faith and are ready to pass it on to others may ascend in the holy place hidden in these lands. Look into your soul and tell me, does it hold the light?
Does it hold the light? Sure. I'm ready to drive the truths of the flock into the heads of all who doubt its righteousness.
The sacred fury that burns in your words is worthy of praise.
I've been fervent in my faith before, but now I see only you and your teachings can save the Maris Portum from heresy and darkness. Enter the lore heresy test.
Atonement and repentance must be offered to all. That is why we never cease our efforts to reach the lost.
Amazing.
Yes, I still see in your soul the wickedness of hope. That can be mended. I will help you cast off the chains of pride, sister.
I don't like this option.
But you will not walk the path of atonement alone. Bring me another soul to taste repentance with you. Maris Portum is full of the lost, whose spirits cry out for salvation. Choose one who needs it more than the rest, and lead them.
It would be suited to the sacred purpose. Oh, he lost his words. There are several, each sole unfortunate and astray. A runaway hiding among the paupers. Once he betrayed us. He must be saved from himself. Then there is Stonehead, the Baron's Carvers, who is guilty of many crimes. His life is steeped in depravity, yet his soul may be redeemed. And there is a hermit, who calls herself Rotten Fish. So deep and earnest are her delusions, still finds comfort in false faith. Her pure soul needs only be nudged towards the true light of the God Emperor. Bring one of them to me, and I shall entrust you with the greatest secret. So, see how the people he's looking for are all the people that know where this fucking cave is? He's like, bring me all the people that could possibly know something that I don't want them to know. I want to bring him Stonehead, because Stonehead's right here.
What do you want?
Come with me. There's a penitential matter we should see to.
Right you are. Where are we off to?
Hopefully, it doesn't get you killed, guy. Game, please. I'm begging you.
Have you brought another soul in need of salvation? Cast aside your fear, child. We will help you receive the revelations of pain.
What is this place?
A refuge for those willing to walk the path of suffering. Here, we strip away our skin together with our foul thoughts. Once the lost and the faithless dwelled here, but they departed when they beheld the fervor of our faith.
It reeks here of the blood of hundreds of soft skins, yet there is almost no scent of their flesh.
Bear the burden of pain with humility.
We're gonna leave.
Bring forth suffering with zeal.
How did that work? Sibelius, save me from a fight.
Oh my god.
From a fight, a wretched fight, that's right. I'm begging you.
The words "voice of repentance" are scrawled in blood of an old cogitator. And I didn't read what it said. Are scrawled in blood on the old cogitator. It appears to be the source broadcasting the flock's litanies. I do not want to turn that on, actually. For the flock burn their dead.
Truly, I see the righteous path.
I'm doing some weird shit here. A statue of the Emperor. Oh my goodness! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Nico. Neko? Jeez, I'm losing my mind. Hello, Necronomicon. Hi, everyone. I am Nitro Rugrat. I'm a tiny bear VTuber, and I'm playing through the Dark Heresy beta. And I hope you guys had fun. What were you doing? What were you doing? What crimes were you committing? Hello. Ooh. I can't ask you what you did specifically, because I am still probably going to return to that game eventually. But I hope you had fun, and I hope that you looked really cool. I do like crimes.
You're right about that.
I keep thinking how I said Nico instead of Neko, and that's gonna haunt me for 100 years. But welcome in, Raiders, and if you guys need to raid and run, that's totally fine. I understand. as a warning, there's lots of mentions of blood and torture in this game. And I happen to be in the den of blood and torture right now. Hi, I'm Nitro Rugrat, and I'm a teddy bear, and there's blood and torture happening right now. There's nothing like gruesome or like gory or like explicit shown. They just talk about it. I do like space stuff and shenanigans.
Still for long.
I'd really like it if, you know, my space stuff and shenanigans game didn't die. Rest in peace, Destiny. Goodbye, Destiny. I'll remember you. I uninstalled Destiny. I finally did it. It's my most played game on Steam, and I finally uninstalled it. I've been playing it for over 10 plus years. I've been playing it since George was a kitten, and he'd come up to my PlayStation. He'd come up to my PlayStation, my PS3, and boop the PlayStation with his nose and turn it off when I was in the middle of raids. So when I raided with my friends, I'd have to lock George in the bathroom. Because if not, we'd be mid-raid in the first Destiny. My cat would turn my whole system off. Yeah, we're talking about you, silly. We're talking about you. Oh, God. Well, that's not good. I really like Destiny. I like it for a lot of the reasons that I like Warframe when I played, which is I like fashion.
No sense in delay.
Give me the good. Give me the goods. Goods. Yeah, that's fair. I've always considered Destiny one of those games that's also really hard to play if you're not fine, one, playing with strangers, or two, if you don't already have friends to play it with. Because, like, there's mindless stuff to do that's just kind of like grinding for mats and stuff like that, which is fine and fun. But a lot of the most fun stuff, is like doing raids and stuff in Destiny. And I'm gonna be real, doing a raid with a random person is so frustrating. It's like, you need so much, like, communication to get it done. And patience. And if you can't find a rando who has that, then it's, like, impossible. Oh, I love Witch Queen. I loved Witch Queen so much. Oh. Really, everything they did leading up to facing, like, the darkness was really cool. What was the dude's name? The fucking, I see his, like, silly white head with his, like, fog head and many voices, because he's, like, 500 people all in one. God, what was his name? My memory is so bad. Basically, once they let up to all that, like, beat the bad guy, the witness, yes, once we got to the witness and we did all of that, I thought that, like, story build-up was really good, and I enjoyed that whole thing, the, like, that whole, like, DLC and everything, and then I feel like they did what freaking, they did, I always relate it to Supernatural, which is, it's like, okay, well, we beat the biggest bad that could ever bad, and he's the biggest bad that baddied ever bad, and he's literally the baddest. And we all came together, and he was the biggest bad, and we defeated him. And they're like, okay, so what's next? Surprise, there's been a bigger bad the whole time. Now, I say that knowing they built up who the next, like, big bad was with, like, all the stuff with, the 9 and everything. But I still am just kind of like, can we not keep doing what is a clear, like, cash grab? But Destiny died, so it clearly didn't work out for them, so. They should have let it die then, and then they should have just moved on and given us Destiny 3, or gone into the past, because they have so much freaking lore that they could literally do so many different things. But here we are, and it's fine. I'm not bitter, or upset, or mad. I don't miss my little cape guy. It's fine. It's fine. I don't miss my hunter. I'm not upset. I'm not mad. I don't own all the lore books. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, Savathun is the best. And I loved, yeah. Oh, Bongo. Your run was good while it lasted. But you fell to greed and capitalism. And also continuing to make ugly outfits. I get so mad. They'd be like, we're releasing new outfits for everyone. And they'd release these outfits, and I'm like, these are ugly. Money for this, it's ugly. I think I need to go over here and try and convince these people that this is where I need to be.
No sense in delay.
Inspect.
Adequate.
The bodies all bear a multitude of wounds and mutations, but the cause of death is a slit throat. That's bad. I hate when that happens. To kind of quick, too long didn't read, catch up what's been happening in my game. I've been sent to this area to figure out where these missing people are, and I've investigated all throughout the area, and it's kind of led me here. And so I've been doing all this, like, investigation work and talking to a bunch of people and finding out all these different things. Oh, and all of that has led me to where I am at right now, to kind of see the resolution of the quest line. Unfortunately,
never still for long.
I'm hoping it doesn't soft lock me out of another part, because there's 2 parts in the beta that are unlocked in Act 1, and I'm hoping I still get to do both parts of them. But we'll have to see.
Tread carefully.
Disarm. Yeah. That was the other thing, is like, I spent so much money on Destiny, and all of the expansions are super fun, and I had a lot of fun doing them, but to spend that much money on a game, and to then lose access to those expansions as they add more expansions is really frustrating, and it's one of my least favorite things that modern games do, is make it to where new players can't join in and experience a story from the beginning. Because you essentially, like, as a new player of Destiny, you'd get, like, the too long didn't read, like, summary of, like, what's happened so far, when really you should be able to start the game and play from the start of Destiny 2 through all of the expansions until you get to the present day. And, like, I get the idea that, like, it's supposed to be realistic, and, like, you're really, like, a guardian that just woke up and is, like, being thrown into the story live. But it's just silly, because when you're in the story, they still kind of refer to you as the guardian that did all the stuff anyways. So it's just, like, it's just silly. Kind of ridiculous, and I wish that they would have I wish that it would be something like that. Yeah, pretty much. Like, the Leviathan raid is one of my absolute favorite raids in that game. And to, like, completely not be able to do anything with it anymore is really frustrating. Up here. Oh, this is where I was. No, go back.
Moving.
I know there has to be a way to do something here. Can I really not enter this area without him telling me? That seems so ridiculous. Maybe I have to learn about it?
Ignaldo managed to hammer a third nail into her own head last night. Have you heard of the investigators there?
Never still for long.
I know I'm supposed to, so I've already actually, oh, thank you, Stream Elements, for randomly deciding to tell everyone all of my socials. I have it set on a timer, but it keeps doing it at a random time each stream. Hey, you can bitch about it. I don't mind. Yeah, it does seem like Warframe is, it's kind of like a, I've had it explained to me as kind of like a power fantasy for,
I prefer cauterization.
it's kind of like the power fantasy for Destiny players. And I did like that it seemed Destiny-esque with the way that, like, character design was. I just like having fun and looking cool. Let's turn this on and see what happens. Oh, it just makes them hit themselves. Okay. Well, I actually really wish I hadn't done that. No!
Give my weakness.
I know I need to go here. So, for those who are kind of new to all of the bullshit that I'm doing, I played the alpha of this, and this part was included in the alpha. So I know where I need to end up. I'm just trying to get there without having to do it that way.
Best to try a different approach.
I'd like nothing more than to ignore the actual way that it wants me to do it and find a different way. It added a sex update? Oh shit. Why haven't I been told about that? Well shit, maybe I should play one.
No sense in delay.
I will say I like when a game adds like a dating aspect, I'm not gonna lie. Like this game actually has dating aspects too. It doesn't have to be the main focus, but I enjoy having that option and being able to like explore that. Like starting a relationship and doing all that stuff in a game. Let's go to the marshes again and double, triple check that these places that they're talking about are not in the marshes. I'm just gonna double, triple, super check. Because I think that that was just them telling me about the thing. There's so many people that I can smooch, but none of them are Leon S. Kennedy? God damn it. God damn it. My life is a nightmare. That's what Resident Evil needs. Excuse me, Resident Evil, where is the dating sim? Where's the Resident Evil survival craft farming sim with dating aspects? think I can give this the finger? I figured it out! So, built in the rock is an inconspicuous box terminal with a miniature hololithic vid screen. There's a round hole between the screen and the grill of the Vox speaker. As you step closer, the vid screen begins to glow dully. The same glow comes from the withered finger in your belt, and you see faint discharges run along the threads of the Elect-2. Insert the withered finger into the hole. The terminal's vid screen ripples and flickers before lighting up with a steady, resolute glow. Fine letters appear, becoming lines in Gothic. The verses seem ancient. O soldier infallible, Sibelius Saint, the archenemy crushing with your sure hand, protecting humanity from your inhuman taint. Listen to the Vox recording of Rotten's Fist recitation of the life of Saint Sibelius. Oh, I can't believe I figured it out! I figured it out. Damn. Maybe I do need to return to Warframe. Oh, soldier and pilot as well as saint, the archenemy crushing with your sure hand, protecting humanity from inhuman taint, equal of war machines across the land. Okay, so it said to me, a soldier and pilot as well as saint, the archenemy is crushing with your sure hand, protecting humanity from inhuman taint, the equal of war machines across the land. All banners and Aquilas were his to claim. Incorrupt in our memory, he will not fade, for he dethroned a tyrant to rule this domain. But to our anguish unending, he was betrayed. Sibelius the Good became a traitor's prey, his flesh our hopes rent asunder by villain's knife, and so our words of praise and silent grief gave way. Our holy saint now abides in eternal life. Access to the tomb of Sibelius the Stern granted. Glory to the God Emperor. Ah, I did it! I'm so happy! I know I do. I know. There's so many things I need to do. Glory to the God Emperor. I did it. I found another way in. I did it. I did it. I found the other opening. I knew there had to be a different way, because games like this normally try to give you like other options, so you don't necessarily get like railroaded into like, you have to do this and work with this guy, and that's the only way. Yes! Alright, let's save the game. Save. And let's do this. And look at my little journal. Have I gained anything new? No. So, this is Dark Heresy, Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy, by Owlcat Games. They've also created the Rogue Trader game. And this is a, like, top-down XCOM type, RPG game. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate is, where you're controlling them kind of like this, where it's like a grid structure, and you've got your party of people that you're working with, and you can only have 6 people in your party at a time, and there's like companion quests and stuff, and a dating aspect, as you move through the story to try and like find Heresy, solve the problem type stuff. I highly suggest, if you've never, if you don't know anything about Warhammer 40k, oh, I'm so sorry, the Rogue Trader games, are a really good place to start, because this game is in beta right now. It's not easy for me to suggest this game, but the Rogue Trader game's a good place to, like, learn everything about Warhammer stuff and how it, like, works and all that other stuff. Most people I know join the, like, Warhammer fandom through, learning about Space Marines, but this is going to be more focused on, this one is more focused on the Inquisition, whereas the, Rogue Trader one, you're a Rogue Trader character, and you learn about a lot of different parts of being a Rogue Trader and the people that are in that, party. And in a way, I think this game is a almost direct sequel to Rogue Trader. Where are you taking me? Woods.
Keeping my eyes open.
Ooh, I scored. That's the only complaint I have to give about Rogue Trader is you can't date the Sister of Battle character. Buddy, I got you some new clothes. Like, Arthur, I got you new clothing. Okay, so he gets new clothes, which is good because this fight sucks that we're about to do. God, I'm so excited that I managed to, figure this out. It's over here. Oh, we're here, I guess. There's some, like, nice chanting happening in the distance. It's whatever.
Moving.
Well, there's dudes over here. I don't think they're gonna be happy to see me. Hey, what are y'all doing? Hey, what are y'all doing, you little freaks? What are you doing, you little weirdos? Do I want to enter from right there, or do I want to enter from right here? A little weird, I'm not gonna lie.
Always on the move.
I can come all the way up here, but there's nothing for me to do. Okay. I can learn from Space Geek. Yeah, I didn't think I would be really into all the Warhammer stuff, and then I got legs injured. No, I can't jump back. And it injured his legs. Guys, can't have anything nice. Yeah, I didn't think that I would really particularly, Oh, it's her. I need to give her another. It would be something I'd ever be into, because I'm not really into that kind of, like, power fantasy, the, like, power fantasy male build that is, like, the Space Marines. Like, I don't really like, I've been swayed a little bit, but I generally don't like the aesthetics of like World of Warcraft and Space Marines and stuff, where it's this like really blocky, like big huge armor pauldron build characters. I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of that. But my friend, probably like over 10 years ago, was like, "Hey, have you ever done D&D?" And I was like, "No." He's like, "Well, do you want to come do, a, it's kind of like D&D, but it's for Warhammer." And I'm like, "I don't know shit about Warhammer." He's like, "Don't worry about it. You don't have to know anything about Warhammer. I'll send you all these books, and you just have to read them, and then we'll just do it, and it'll be fine." We're like, "We'll start from scratch. Everyone doesn't really know what they're doing." And that was my first time playing Dark Heresy. And so I played Dark Heresy 2nd edition, and it's kind of exactly how this game is being designed, which is you're an acolyte in an Inquisition warband, sent out to do investigation missions to find the answer to the puzzle. And so you're investigating, talking to all the people, like following up on leads, fighting like heretics, all sorts of stuff. And so that was a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. And I've actually been playing the Dark Heresy tabletop for over 10 years now, with an ongoing campaign for the past like 2 or 3, 4 years, I think. Like something insane we've been playing for like quite some time. And this whole time it's been with the same DM. So it's really cool. It's really fun. It does suck though to see like where we used to, because it was back when I was, me and my friends were all stationed together. And so as like the military took us and sent us to different places, it is interesting to see how one of these people has an ability that's based on awareness. It's you, but you can't wear those goggles, can you? Oh, hiccups. That hurt. But it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. But it's what I was saying is that, sorry, easily distracted. It's interesting to see, like, it's funny to see now where it's like we play over Roll20, and we have to like we have to do virtual sessions over Discord and stuff like that. Whereas before we were all like stationed together and able to like, I'm like having a stroke. We used to have it at my house, and I would cook like strange little chicken skewers or dips and stuff like that, or we'd order food. And I'd make everyone freeze to death because I put my AC as high as it possibly can be. About boy, all of the aliens are Xeno scum and deserve to be purged before the might of our God Emperor. No, because look, this is my boyfriend. Why would we purge him? He hates my guts. This dude can't stand me. Why would we kill him? Okay. Well, I guess I'm not going back, which is crazy. I didn't realize I was about to get trapped here. Yeah, I have an Eldari Wayseeker, and then I also have a Groot with me. Hello, Groot. there's goods down here. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm about to immediately get stuck into battle. Like, I feel like there's no world that I'm about to just, like, end up in battle. Oh! I was like, do I not? Hey, what are y'all doing? The cleansing is at hand. The craft people, all bearing wounds, stand in the chamber that reeks of sweat and blood, with holes in their limbs, bleeding mouths, and scalped heads, and the mutilated congregation is moaning prayer, all of them facing Confessor Ursimus, who stands atop a gargantuan chandelier, precariously hanging over the pit. Glow coming from below the water's surface paints Ursimus' robes in unnatural colors.
Brothers and sisters,
Bro, you crazy.
today we hail the ascension of a new righteous soul. We all have seen the resilience of our sister's spirit, the measure of her resolve. Through her deeds, unafraid to go against her father's will, she cleansed herself and earned true grace.
Ursimus. Ursimus, what are you doing?
Yes, Confessor. I long for it.
Girl, what? Okay, bye. Hey man, that couldn't have been good.
So be it. God Emperor all-powerful. Embrace this faithful soul.
Hydrate. Some Xenos are really bad, but for the most part, the Xenos that are like, the Xenos that we can like talk to and reason with, I feel bad because fucking humanity is so up in their ass about being xenophobic that they could probably have more friends and they just choose not to. Right, George? Right, George? Do you know about being xenophobic? Huh? Oh, silly guy. Oh, silly guy. Do you know about that? Yeah. Don't care. I still need to go get a drink, but we're almost done with this, and so I kind of just want to see this through. I have my water. It's not horrible. But you know when you just really crave like a glass of ice and a cold beverage? That's what I want. But alas, we will continue. We must stop this heresy. Confessor Ursimus, what are you doing? Draw attention to yourself. What an interesting sermon, Confessor. However, I recall human sacrifice being a part of the Imperial Creed.
She who is weak in faith will never understand true piety. Why are you here?
I'm ready to ascend, Confessor. I'm going to answer some of my questions first.
Time waits for no one. Be quick. What is it you wish to know?
Were you the one? No. What is this place?
The Shrine of Sibelius, the false idol of Marisportum.
George, are you free from xenophobia?
My ancestors were guardians of this place. Sibelius once gave me false hope, but on the day when I needed him most, he didn't come. I learn the full depth of his lies, his temple will do a far better service to the flock and the cause of repentance.
That sounds like heresy, bud. Why'd you do all this? The flock, the repentance, all the suffering? Why did you found the sect of madmen? Let me see what other things. Do you, are all the worthy ones you bring here meet the same fate? Were you the one who afflicted the people of the Maris Portum with nightmares? What do you plan to do next? Now that you've finished your heretical, sacrifices, where do you plan to go next, Confessor Ursimus? That Disney World. Wow. Disney World. Disney World loves sacrifices. Why'd you do all this? The flock, the repentance, all this suffering? Why'd you found the sect of a madman?
Because I beheld the hidden truth of the God Emperor. I saw the neighboring Hab zone of Silenza Sectoris turn to ruin under the God Emperor's wrath. I saw the messengers of terror descend upon those lands in the night. They ripped and maimed, they laughed and reveled in every moment. When someone resisted, all they achieved was bringing even greater anguish on themselves. Screams of torment came from every vox, and still I hear them in my head. That is when I knew our suffering pleases the God Emperor. Why else would he send such a trial?
My brother and the Emperor, you fell to heresy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that those Chaos Space Marines came and destroyed the Hab zone you were at, and you fucking died. Those are some influence seen evidence of the Maris Portum, similar to those he experienced during the Silenza Sectoris massacre, tormenting the flesh, thought control through radical sermons, exterminating the undesirable. Except he learned that from the traitor Astartes. The fool!
By his will did I survive that trial. He guided me through the night and led me to the truth. That was when I realized I had been chosen to carry the terrible truth of repentance.
Okay.
Here we see a classic example of an ailment of the soul caused by high levels of both nociceptive and psychogenic pain. In other words, you're out of your mind, Confessor.
Everyone said, excuse me, Confessor, you're fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, the voice acting in this game is pretty cool. I wish you could have seen when the Kroot talk, and you might see it if she says something, but they're like bird people, so they make like squawks and stuff while they're talking. It's really cool. And the voice actors all did a really good job with all the different Kroot. And another good thing is to like plug Rogue Trader again. They are still adding stuff to Rogue Trader. Like, it's been, I think, a year or two since it released, and it keeps getting new DLCs. It's hours and hours and hours of gameplay. There's just so much you can do. This is one part of just one act of this game, and I have done 5 4-hour streams. Like, each time. Oh. Yawn. Were you the one who afflicted the people of the Maris Portum with nightmares?
Me? No. The God Emperor sends the denizens of Maris Portum visions of horrors and suffering. Those with the strength of will and spirit hear the words of the flock and turn to our faith. Others are too weak to endure, and so they choose to forfeit their worthless lives.
Interesting. There so far haven't been any orcs. There's definitely none in Rogue Trader. And I don't know if this game will have any. Honestly, probably not. but who knows? Because it does look like they're trying to add a bunch of Xenos in here. But I just don't know if it will be like, maybe we go to one planet and they're just enemies there and then we face them and that's it. Because like Rogue Trader has some like one-off missions where like you face like a Fiend Stealer and then you don't and you leave and like stuff like that. And there's also always DLC that raises like the possibility of introducing new characters and like the possibility of orcs. But right now, I know we have the Seldari guy. I know we have the Kroot. I think there was one other race that I saw, but I don't remember. But we're like right in, we're trying to figure out the like Tyrant Star stuff and figure out, you know, why the warp's coming to get us. So I think it's going to be another kind of demon heavy campaign. And it looks like Chaos Space Marines are the big bad. They are, in fact, very stupid. Oh, I did buy that orc racing game. Because when I watched the Warhammer, like, game announcement thing, it looked so fun. And I don't like racing game stuff like that, but they made it seem so silly and fun. George, you're making my leg fall asleep, bud. I'm sorry, I have to move my legs. You can come back, though. That was a big stretch. He's on the bag. He defeated the bag, and now he's sleeping on it. He can't be stopped. He sleeps on his enemies. George, the ruthless. Meanwhile, George is just sleeping a few feet away from me. She don't give a shit. He already told us about that. Zero, you don't have a voice line here? What the heck, dude? The God Emperor may send vision to the truly righteous, but such a miracle is bestowed only upon the greatest of his servants, who have earned his favor through deeds. Oh, he's upset. It is inconceivable that his boons would descend upon hundreds and thousands of woeful reprobates across the Maris Portum. Bro said, you think the Emperor's sending these trash people fucking visions? Who the hell do you think you are? That's a crazy response. He's not like, you're fucking crazy. He's like, you think the Emperor would send these pavos fucking visions? You're crazier than I thought. Thanks, Sarah. Sarah, you're the real one, I guess. Just shoot away the corpse found in the water. Do all worthy ones you bring here meet the same fate?
What? No. Some of them become parishioners of this temple and never leave its walls again. Others are blind and persistent in their ignorance.
We're supposed to be good.
Most of this way, we cleanse them of their flesh, ill thoughts, and life. Then we give them to the waters, and they become one. A unified whole that may one day purify this rotten world.
His voice changed. Also, we cleanse them of their flesh, ill thoughts, and their life. That's wild. Bro, you crazy.
You throw away strands and meat. It is foolish and wasteful. This Otvaka must have eaten flesh from Igothlak.
Won't let some clean me.
Thanks, Cog. You're the best. What do you plan to do next?
We will offer our prayers to the God Emperor, and when he gives us the strength we need, we will destroy the Baron and his sleepless herd. Then we will purge Maris Portum of impiety and go farther. There are other Hamzones, and their people long to hear our word. Sooner or later, we will cast all of Sibelius at his feet.
No. No, ooh, bud.
And what now, sister? Are you ready?
No, I actually have to kill you now. So was it here that you recruited Dursus? What did you do to make a loyal servant of a sister of battle, betray his faith?
What did I do? Nothing. I merely took him to this once more holy place. When he received the waters and was cleansed, he believed. True faith always finds its way to the heart, past the limitations of the mind.
Ooh, buddy.
I suspect the level of pain experienced triggered the development of a religious delusion with a hyperfixation on the flock's teachings. Quite plausible, considering his mental stability was questionable from the start.
Oh, what happens if I click this? Can I save just in case? Oh. You to us, the confessor. So this, I wonder. The only reason I want to click this is out of curiosity if it gets me closer to him. But I also don't want to be like, hey. I don't know if it'll. I'm afraid to click it because I don't know if it's gonna let me back out. That's my worry. I don't really need to get closer to him. So I'll say, enough. I am a servant of the Holy Inquisition, and you are a band of zealots who have crossed the line between radicalism and heresy.
I knew it would end this way. Even among his purest servants, there are always filthy vermin.
So I can say you, Ursinus, have clouded the minds of the Imperium's faithful subjects with lying speeches and plunged them into the abyss of heresy. I condemn you to death, and you have no hope of salvation. The others will be pardoned if they bring me your head. Or I can say you are lost in your own delusions. Your faith does not cleanse you. It corrupts your bodies and souls. Repent. And I promise to you that those who are not beyond hope will be pardoned. Or I can say, I need information about your rituals and practices. Hey, bud, can you tell me what the fuck you're doing out here? That's crazy. I think we do this one. You are lost in your own delusions. Your faith does not cleanse you. It corrupts your body and souls. Repent, and I will promise you that those who are not beyond hope will be pardoned. Except, I really can't promise that, but...
Hope. Pardons. You are so steeped in your fallacies that you cannot see the light of his truth shining right in your eyes. Flock, awaken the sacred machine. Let the litanies sound. Let us cleanse this wretched soul.
Pass. So it shows me here because this is where I could have entered from, but I didn't. I entered here, so it's funny that it like starts the camera there. This is me. This went really bad for me last time, I'm not gonna lie. I like barely survived this fight. When will he go? Not soon enough for me to not put him somewhere else. Fiona, I'm gonna put you right here for now. I'm actually gonna put you... I'll put you here, because then they can't pass. We'll do that and see what happens. Ouch! I got like super fucked up when I did the alpha version of this fight. Let's go here, and then go here, so I don't get an attack of opportunity. Alright, big, 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 big. Let's fuck this guy up. I can't actually give anyone guidance because I can't see them. Oh, I can't give any of them guidance. My life is not a nightmare. And I'm already doing this in turn. Hi everyone! You're gonna beat up on my boy! That hurt a lot! Okay. Fuck you. And let's do extremely close encounter for this guy. And we'll expose weakness of someone. Why can't I expose your weaknesses? Oh, it's just on. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. She doesn't have any healing because I got fucking distracted when I went into her. Fuck, I'm so stupid. I'm a fool. Oh my god, she can do fucking damage now because I actually optimized her. My life is no longer a nightmare. That's so big. Bro, turn the bullshit back on.
I'm not dead yet. You still stop that attack.
I really don't like these guys at all, I'm not gonna lie.
Executed. Enemy slain.
5. Fuck me.
It will be done.
Get humiliated, bud. Alright, let's try to destroy as many of these guys as I can. Without accidentally killing. There's just no way to not also get COG, it looks like. Nice, 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 nice! That's so big! That's so big! And I can humiliate this guy. Get humiliated, dude. Get fucking shamed. Oh, I can't move? That sucks. I think the issue I had last time was I put cog places and he can't actually step onto this at all. He's like not capable of doing that. So I might bring him back now that I've killed all those guys. Bad for me and my morale. That's bad for me and my morale. You shouldn't... Oh, it's this one. Guided steps. No, he shouldn't have taken... What? I shouldn't have gotten an attack of opportunity! That's bullshit. Maybe it didn't actually click and I just fucked it up. I probably could have done my gun and shot at him instead of assailing him. I yearn for the confessor! Pack the critical yowie! What the hell? No, actually, I don't want to do that. I want to move right here. And I'm going to shoot you. No. And then I am going to shoot you dead. And then I'm going to send the bird after you. God damn it. God damn it. Nice, 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 nice. I really actually need to get to him, but I'm trying to kill... trying to kill these dudes. Oh, that was really fucking bad. I just fucking killed him. Well, I guess that works.
Your job here is done.
Alright, let's shame this guy. No, let's actually do this first. Visual the Inquisition, bring him down to 0. Oh, that's all I can do. Okay, well that's better than nothing. I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to survive getting over here. Why are these guys red? Why won't you come over here? I don't understand. I can get that guy. I can get you. I can't get him. Let's do this. Get this guy. And oh, that also hurt me, which was really bad, and I don't like that. That might actually get me killed. That's bad. That's bad! I forgot that doing the burning thing also hurts me. Because I'm on fire. What did this do, actually? That has some more damage. That cost one more. I don't want to do that, actually. I want to just fuck you up. I'd just like, actually, to kill you. Why did they become heroic? What? What? But why? Okay. I think this didn't do what it was supposed to do. And it got him killed. But at the same time, I think it's kind of whatever. You're bad. I kind of want to kill as many of these guys as possible before I get to Dursus anyways. I really need to get here, and then I need to get next to him. To heal him, yeah. Good, 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 good. What if how many HP do you have? 2? Are performed twice but do less damage. Grenades or ranged area attacks are severely increased. Each target hit by those attacks must pass a test to both or have its concentration disrupted. Let's just do this. See what happens. Okay. Here, bud. Have this too. Just for free. Just because I happen to have that just for you. That hurt a lot. I'm glad I healed him. Why does this guy not want to fucking die? Did it become rhymed? Is that why? Would it tell me? Fuck. I don't know. Runs the chance of killing her. It should have been for her. Because now everyone's on fire. I can't do what I want to do. You can't miss. Oh, this is bad. No, now it's saying the heresies again. Really hope you didn't just kill someone. Oh, my health is so bad now. I don't think we're making it through this. That's so bad. Everyone's morale is just fucked. I think we might die here. I didn't even know when I died. So I'm dead. Cog is dead. Fucking Leanthar's dead. All I have is my psyker. That's so bad. This are my two. And I have the crew. But I think she's about to die. Oh man, oh man. This is so bad. Oh no. I can't go up here as part of my run. Give myself slaughter, I guess. This is bad. This is so bad. Oh, I think he might die if his next turn. Oh no, she's also dead. She'll die on her next turn. That's bad. No, he died! No! Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! This sucks. I don't know if it wants me to just go straight for Dursus, or if I should just... I'll try going straight for Dursus this time, and if I can't get it, we'll try again next time. Who's going first? Anthar. going this way, and what we'll do is we'll send Cog to try and get up here. Because I think he can climb up this. And I'll try to deal with all these guys and hopefully not die a horrible death. We'll try a different strategy and see how it works out for me. These guys hurt. It sucks. Dude. How'd you get your arms injured, you fool? Sure. Okay, I don't want to turn that one on. Oh, good heavens! It might be over for you. Oh, it's this guy over here. They're doing so much damage to my armor. Like, it's crazy. Can I get to him from here? Oh, I sure can. No, I can't. Damn. No, I can't get anyone from here. Can I actually shoot all these guys dead? Epion, please. Oh my god, that was beautiful! That was beautiful! I think that's the most enemies I've ever had you kill ever. I'm so proud. Why do you hurt so much? Ouch! They didn't group up this time like I hoped they would. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, let's do this, I guess.
Execute.
And also get my shield up. And then also heal myself.
This will have to suffice.
gonna have you not do that, but I think maybe I might bring you back. Because I can't trust that I'm not about to die a horrible death. Alright. This is the most I can kill. But you didn't kill them. That makes me a little sad. But for now I'm gonna do this while I still can. I am going to do one of these. Get shamed, brother! Alright, I'm gonna turn rhyming on. Because I feel like I'm not doing enough damage. And I still don't totally know what the rhyming does, but... That was good. That was big. I really liked that. You missed, buddy. Morale is so bad. The thing is, I think that the Emperor litanies weren't working because I went and changed them and it still wasn't really like, wasn't really giving me the warm and fuzzies that I was hoping it would. If I go up here, you think I can mass assail him? No. If I go right here, you think I can mass assail him? No. I can shoot him with my gun? No. If I go right here, I can shoot him with my gun? You missed! My dude, please. Let's move you somewhere that's not anywhere near here. Where are we moving you? I see a chain there. There's a chain there. There's a chain here. So I'm gonna move you up here, actually. So you're not near all those guys. No! He killed my Groot! This is so bad! But I'm not... I'm pretty high leveled, all things considered. Like, I've pretty much done all the fights that this section has. Okay, good. That was big. That was good and big and wonderful. I think I might get to the next phase, but at what cost?
Blood must be shed.
don't do that. And maybe you also don't do that. Yeah, that's big. Big, 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 big. Do I risk killing more people than I want? No.
Imperium seeds.
Okay. Bad, 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 bad. This won't be able to, he won't be able to hit, oh, he can hit both of them. Fuck yeah. Cannot run at any of them. Oh, I could run at you. Yeah, that works. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, things are about to get really spicy. Yeah, because heroics make them do a lot of damage. Enjoy that, they just ignored him up here. Really just trying to kill this guy, if I can. Oh my god! That was like all of her fucking armor. That's so bad! No, don't do that. Oh man. I didn't break his fucking concentration this round. I don't think I'm surviving more than I was last time. Fuck. I'm only barely surviving. Maybe the strat is to destroy it? I don't think there's a good strat in any of this. None of these are good options. And they do so much damage. Like... if just two of the guys can take out my entire armor, how am I supposed to, like, fight that? Hey lady, get some Get some guidance. No! It's so bad. Oh, we did it. We did it. Second phase. Oh, this is glitched as fuck. They're so glitched. Oh my god. They're super fucking glitched. Or let the monsters destroy the temple. Interesting. You think maybe a full party wipe now means I just win? The litanies are still fucking going? Alright, well, you guys are real cool and all. I'd like to be nowhere near any of you. No? Thank you, bye! Yeah, focus on each other and let me attack the chains, please. Is it only Lee Arthur that's alive? That's so bad. Oh no. My boy. Oh my god, everyone else is dead. That's so bad. Oh my god. Another. I believe in you, Lee Arthur. You're our only hope. Oh, brother. Okay, well, that's one of three. Well, I think every turn, they're losing health. That's a little bit better. No, I don't want that. Where's the other one? It's like way over the fuck here. Of course it is. You guys don't see me. You don't see me. Guys don't see me. You don't see me. Yes, keep fighting. Keep fighting. Good. Good, yes. I wonder if I hadn't gone anywhere, if that would have done that. Round 7. Pains take 10 damage. Big, big. I think I'd rather go all the way around, but I won't be able to. I have to cut across. I'm gonna do a save scum thing because I don't want to fucking do this whole thing again. Because the alternative is to just wait and I'll survive. If I can survive a few more turns, the chains will just break on their own. No, you don't see me. Oh, worse, he sees him. Oh, did it break it? Was it enough to break it? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, good, big. I did it. I survived. I'm so smart. Victory? Victory? Obviously, victory. Think I failed that? I actually succeeded. That's crazy. Wow, guys, you did it! You did it, guys! I'm so proud. You did it! I wasn't worried at all. You guys were totally of the high enough level to handle that, and nothing went wrong whatsoever. I'll wait to heal to see if it actually matters. Oh, that's crazy. Professor Artemis, how could you? The traitor Astartes' campaign of terror has perverted the true faith in the Emperor in the Mayor's Portum, forcing many people to inflict pain, suffering, and death on themselves to those around him. Can't do anything with that. Do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Drivers. Nope. make my report. The Traitor Astartes campaign of terror has perverted the true faith in the Emperor in the Maris Portum, forcing many people to inflict pain, suffering, and death on themselves and those around them. So this is an interesting... I can do this one where the Traitor Astartes campaign of terror has perverted the true faith of the Emperor in the Maris Portum, forcing many people to inflict pain and suffering and death on themselves and those around them. Which is true. But I also want to kind of accuse the flock of repentance. Professor Arceus' new radicalized teachings on pain and suffering drove the people of the Maris Portum to commit horrific acts, resulting in the deaths and disappearances of hundreds of people. See, this one is also true. But this is like the true source, I guess. So, great servants of the Golden Throne, whose will and word pass judgment. In accordance with your sacred command, I humbly report the conclusion of the investigation and the mass disappearances of the population and visitors to the Hab Zone of Maris Portum Sectoris in the Hive City of Sibelius. May the following findings be heard, deduced from inquiries undertaken, thorough research, and established facts. The Traitors Astartes campaign of terror has perverted the true faith in the Emperor in the Maris Portum, forcing many people to inflict pain, suffering, and death on themselves and those around them. May the guilty be consigned to the purifying flames, and no memory of them remain except in the records of prosecution. May his immutable will be with us, and may the servants of the Holy Inquisition granting the ball. Acolyte Nitrous. Oh, faithful servant of the Holy Inquisition. I don't like that it doesn't fill this. If I click this, does it fill this thing up? It doesn't, okay. So this is the true, I think this is the true determination. Send report. Deliver. I did it. Ta-da. 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 Now to see what happens with the act thing, because this next part, I feel like is an act ending part, but we'll see, I guess. Next part's actually really cool, though. Thin crust of ice glistens on the stones, a sure sign of a recent surge in warp energy. Source of the corruption must be nearby. Passage is buried beneath the stone rubble. There is no way back.
Reconnoitering.
Reconnoitering. It's crazy that they did all that shit. I am a man of many flaws and sorrowful mind. Dare to recount the life of his most holy warrior, Sibelius the Infallible, who fell by the traitor's hand to our salvation. He was born of the mother of a great wisdom and ever-righteous father, and was raised by them in love for the Emperor, our God, beloved by all, and in hatred for the despised other, who forever plots. What's up? For long years, by faith, loyalty, and gleaming steel, he served Drusus, the warrior, Golgena and Gavin, in their endless and righteous crusade which liberated and united hundreds of worlds. There was no warrior stronger than Sibelius, save for Drusus, the warrior himself. No commander more far-seeing, save for Golgena and Gavin. In his wisdom, save for proper noun that I don't know who that is. In his wisdom, Sibelius the Infallible turned his gaze upon an unfortunate world, dying under the heel of the other. And with the brilliance of his spirit, he heard the lamentations of the people of Scintilla, and he hurled himself into the fray with all the fury that filled his righteous heart. Armed with the fire of the sacred Prometheum, and the sword gleaming brightly in his hand, Sabellus the Infallible slew the abominable others, who gorged on the pain and the bones of the righteous. He burnt to ash the memory of them, their deeds and inequities, and raised his banner over his city. All who beheld that banner became filled with piety and reverence for the saint, knelt under his hand. When the last of the other fell, and the wind of Scintilla erased its name forever, Bellius the Infallible turned his blazing gaze upon the reprobates hiding among the common folk. With a hand both stern and just, he rooted out the smallest sprouts of doubt and frailty, which like worms gnawed at the foundations of loyalty. Thousands of the wretched and faithful fell before his cleansing gaze. Thus came the hour of prosperity. But the wicked souls, harboring a black envy for the saint, knew no peace. Weary from his righteous labors, Sabellius was filled with contentment, and in his benevolence, he allowed the penitent to approach him. The heretic, sealed mass of contrition, drove a blade into the saint's heart, and thus he fell, beloved by all, interred in the city to which he had been the savior and protector. A sea of tears shed for him, red around his tomb. Eat. I was gonna say, can I go up here and get into that door, but it's blocked, so I guess not. Are there any other things for me to pick up? Ooh, goods. A piece of candy. It's so dark. Money. Alright, let's do this. Oh, big yawn.
The Holy Orders teach vigilance.
The cracked vid screen shows no signs of light. The ancient machine is now little more than a tangle of wires and rusty cogs. The solid metal door has neither locks nor bolts. At its base, the sight of rust-streaked scratches tell of someone's futile attempt to claw their way out. Warden's Revelations. I thought that to be chosen to guard the tomb of Saint Sabellius was an honor. This place is not holy. It is alive. The walls whisper, the stones breathe, and the crystal speaks inside my head. I have learned the truth. Saint Sabellius fell at the hands of his followers. Heretic. Traitor. This is his prison, and I am its inmate. We are not keepers of a memory. We are jailers. Wardens. The crystal calls. It screams, weeps, howls with familiar voices. Which of these thoughts are my own? Forgive me, Emperor. Forgive us all. Forgive us all. Okay. The music is like building a bit. It's pretty cool. The writings of the eminent Balthazar. When I first saw him, Saint Sabellius, he was radiant. His standard fluttered above the battlefield, and every sweep of his blade turned foe to dust. I served at his tent, I prayed at his boots. Then the crystal appeared, glowed differently. I glowed differently, big God. It glowed differently, with a sinister light. I could swear that near it, my thoughts were not my own. I begged the saint to shatter the stone, but he took it as a trophy from the field of battle and kept it always with him. He spoke to it. I believe our saint was hearing the voices of the emperor, but we were wrong. Saint Sabellius changed. His gaze grew vacant. His voice turned cold. Purifications became ever more bloodthirsty. His righteous fury knew no exception. He destroyed settlements on the slightest suspicion of heresy. He spilled the blood of servants who were too slow. He burned regiments in their barracks for hesitating to pledge fealty. He claimed it was the emperor's will. We remained silent, first out of fear, and later out of guilt. When it became clear that Sabellius was but a shell of the saint he had been, we gathered in the night, three of his closest disciples. We poisoned his food. When he was weakened, we drove a dagger into the back of our beloved Lord, our teacher. He died in agony. We locked his body his standard, the cursed crystal within the sarcophagus. We sealed the chamber so that none would ever learn the true story of Saint Sibelius, of how he lost the war against the darkness. We wrote the legend. We made him a martyr, hero, symbol, because the truth is more terrible than heresy. We became his wardens, so that history might never repeat itself. The Emperor judges us, we shall accept our punishment.
Mind your surrounding.
That's crazy! A bundle of candles.
It'll work next time. Perfect.
Ooh! You like new armor? Surely nothing bad will go wrong if I put this on.
Moving.
Guess we check this out. Rusty chains held together by locks clamped down on the lid of the sarcophagus, containing the sacred remains. At the foot of the sarcophagus, you see a frayed tome.
What is this? Saint's blood. This isn't the tomb of a righteous man. It's a sealed prison.
Yeah. Why is everyone out there? Why are they not in here with me? Read the ancient tome. One second, we're gonna step away so that you guys come over here. What are we doing over there? Why is everyone out there? Get over here. Alright, let's tech use. Read the ancient tome. I failed! Take some time for you to find the instructions for how to perform the tech ritual. After passages describing the removal of the seals of eternal service and lighting the candles of redemption, find a litany adapted for High Gothic, but still too difficult to make sense of it. It seems you have no choice but to attempt to replicate the entire ritual by relying on instinct alone. Remove the seals of eternal service. Painfully slow, something begins to turn inside the ancient locking mechanism. At last, you hear a click. Light the fire of redemption. You light the candles, which immediately begin to melt and give off smoke. The translucent mass trickles down into the gaps in the sarcophagus, lubricating hidden mechanisms. The air fills with the heavy smell of sacred unguents. Cite the litany of pacification. I spake them? You speak the words of the litany while performing the manipulations it describes. You remove 2 of the purity seals and press the hidden buttons underneath, and touch the skulls in order, causing something within the sarcophagus to start whirring. And lastly, place your hand on the aquila. The final word of the litany resounds. Aquila under your hand slides down into the base of the tomb, and ancient, time-forgotten mechanisms stir to life. It's happening! We're unearthing the guy! Inside the sarcophagus lie the decayed remains of Saint Sibelius. The corpse's fingers are clutching the pole of a folded banner lying at its side, serving as the finial adornment. The pole is a crystal that emits a strange glow. The longer you look at it, the stronger the feeling grows that whatever this finial piece may be, it contains power. The kind of power that will serve only someone willing to risk everything to possess it.
This is a bad thing, Huntress. It reeks of the forbidden, as do those whom the Shapers declare inedible. destroy it or leave.
I think we destroy it. Break it! 1 strike, then another. 5 strikes, and the sinister finial shatters into a blinding crystal spray. For just a moment, you think you see the corpse let out a weak sigh of relief, or a thick haze enshrouds you. Sharp pain explodes in your temples, and you find yourself short of breath, as if the corruption released from the crystal is trying to choke you. After a few long moments, you begin to regain your senses, suddenly realize you are no longer in the shrine of Spelius. Oops.
Never still for long. The Holy Orders teach vigilance.
Have been detected. Intense illumination will trigger a responsive light reaction.
Tread carefully. Mind your surroundings. Moving.
I guess I just have to light all the crystals. Oh, I'm back in the area where I can't run.
Holy Orders teach vigilance. Always on the move.
God, come on. It's like really glitchy for some reason.
Tread carefully.
There we go. Oh. Oh. Yeah? Oh, it's opened up. Okay. Weird, weird. Didn't like that. You are playing the beta, it tells me. Okay. Okay. Oh no! Oh, I hope this part's voiced. It's so cool. I really loved this part last time. With considerable effort, you manage to focus your attention on the Servo Ossuarium. Servo Skull swivels towards you. Noticing the movement of your head, the Beneric trill that reaches your ears is interspersed with strange noises. Where are we?
Surroundings analysis unavailable.
Establish communication with my companions. For the ship. That was great. The Servo Ossuarium gives off a clicking sound before it finally turns on the communications channel. You're stunned by all the screeching and rumbling of the interference. A wave of your hand is enough for the servo skull to turn the box off, but the horrible sound still echoes in your ears, increasingly resembling distorted screams of agony. Turn on the aspects. I need to determine my current location. It takes you a few moments to realize that the aspects' readings are at odds with what you can see. Your equipment alternates between ignoring all objects around you and detecting dozens of moving entities. How do I get out of here? Find me an orientation point. Any will do. Prominently displayed hololithic grid shows you only one thing you can orient by. Immensely powerful energy source located somewhere beyond your vision. The other readings on the map shift and fluctuate, but the energy source remains constant. Much to choose from. You're the energy source then. Oh, this is the part where I can't move the camera at all. Like I can't use my WASD keys to like move the camera. Just a little bit frustrating, but it's okay. Not horrible. I just don't like it. Lee Arthur!
Are you trying to confound me, Phantom? You waste your time. I always find the right path.
Oh, Epione was over here. I know, mister.
Just need to inject the compound. I'll just fall asleep. No pain, no fear. Just need to find a good spot.
Keeping my eyes open.
Oh, don't do that. I wonder if I missed anyone. No friends? More friends? More friends?
Never still for long.
No friends. I want to talk to you, friends. Nothing. Oh, go this way. I want to see if there's more people you can talk to. Music director! I need your best crying woman sound. Please and thank you. Inquisitor Leander de Terral stands in front of you. He looks exactly like he did on the day you last saw him alive. Nothing in his appearance reminds you of the tragedy that took his life. Aritus and Persephone, who stand next to de Terral, look just as they did that fateful day aboard the Schultes' Valor, exhausted, frightened, and angry. Oh, he doesn't have a voice. Greetings, Nitrous. Your comrades asked me for this meeting. I couldn't turn down the request, even though I had to wait for the right moment for this conversation to take place. You're dead, de Terral. I saw you die. How is it an excuse for not fulfilling one's duty to the Golden Throne? That's not what I taught you, and neither is the mark of the true agent of the Terratine Cabal. What do you want from me? Oh, nothing much. Just to see what kind of merit earned you this special treatment from the Cabal, traitor. Quiet. I'm not done speaking. The eyes of Millennia glint in de Terral's eyes as he turns his gaze to you. You remember Schultes' Valor, Nitrous? You remember standing at the crossroads? Yes, I do. How stoically, laconic? Iaconic? Laconic? Are you hiding shame? Are you curbing joy? Or do you simply not give a damn? Oh, look, he does have a art. It just didn't show up on the first time. Oh, cool. We killed this guy. de Terral raised his hand for silence. The specters obey, frozen in place, staring off in the distance with their lifeless eyes. Well, you survived. You got what you wanted. You've seen how everything turned out, so tell me, Nitrous, knowing the consequences, would you go back and make a different choice? His gaze sears what feels like the very depths of your soul. Bear it! Bear it! Bear de Terral's gaze. Battle test succeeded. You lock eyes with your mentor. Image wavers and stretches, as if splitting at the seams, and suddenly it becomes obvious. No, this is neither the product of a delirious mind nor a chance hallucination. It is a facade crafted by someone. And whatever lies beneath it now knows that you have seen through the masquerade. The abyss staring back at you through foreign eyes. Wins. Response. You reign over this place? You reign over this place, and so I have no choice but to play your game. Don't think you've managed to fool me. Suddenly, Daytral breaks into laughter that sounds nothing like him. Well then, Nitrous, go and answer my questions with your actions. The path of remorse or the path of pride? Make a choice. One you don't even believe in yourself. I want to see their art. I missed getting to see their art because I wasn't paying attention and assumed it was just gone.
Always on the move.
Man. Man. What's this? Oh. Astrodero stands amidst the raging flames that consume the Schultes' valor. Okay, so I can't do anything here.
No sense in delay.
I think last time I never went this way, and then the way that this progresses, I never got to see what was over here. Interesting. Only you truly could, it tells me.
Keeping my eyes open.
I hate that I can't use the fucking WASD keys to move. And I know it's because it wants me to not be able to, like, easily figure out what's going on. Door from the Bastion Serpentis that does not belong here is typically secured by a lock that opens with special ring. Okay. Oh, Let's say, accept the inevitable.
Always on the move.
Also say accept the inevitable, yeah. Accept the inevitable. Accept the inevitable. Oh, Zinch, you try so hard to phase me, but you can't. You will fail. You will fail over and over and over again. There's nothing you can do about it. A crystallized Aquila. Whenever the wearer uses push, they gain +0 veil tear. Defense against the melee attacks until the start of their next turn. That's the inevitable.
No sense in delaying.
That's the inevitable. Okay, well, we've done this, and I have actually gotten no closer to finding the rings, but I'm having fun clicking accept the inevitable every time, so there's that, I guess. Okay, so we already did that one. I've actually gone in a full circle, so that's really cool.
Always on the move.
me 2 choices? It did. Go this way. Anything interesting? Big goods. The ring key. Wearer gains +10 interrogation and diplomacy. Thing that this is missing a head.
Moving.
Wait, let me go this way. Let me... Okay. Oh, you can't accept the inevitable twice? What a shame. I wanted to check out over here in case I missed something. The voices, they're speaking to me.
Keeping my eyes open.
Oh, this is what I was talking about. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Okay, it's fine. I know. The upper half of the Adeptus Mechanicus text priest. Sheltered by the trails in the dust, the tech priest crawled some distance after losing their lower half. The voices are just crying, man. They're just like...
Moving.
They're just like... And then they go... Hydrate. And I self-care. Cracking my neck. I found the door. Totally on purpose. And definitely what I intended.
Never still full.
Grinding from within the skull. Extracted through the nose.
Hey, bud, I wish you weren't doing that, actually. Hey, man, I wish you weren't saying that, actually. Hailing the Bastion Serpentis. Can anyone hear me? Through the hum of interference, you hear faint singing. The words are indistinct. Something within you tighten in fear. Turn off the box. Servo Herald ignores your command, forcing you to manually press on the dim lumen at the base of the skull. When you lift your hand, your fingers come away, smeared with something dark. Uh-oh.
Keeping my eyes open.
But it's important, you guys. We're almost at the toxic yaoi part. Here it is. Not yaoi, Yuri. Ah! 4 a.m. I got my words mixed up. The Sister Septima and Millicentilia standing before you are disturbingly unlike how you last saw them. Her battle is coated in a layer of dried blood. It resembles a granite statue. Only her burning eyes and labored breathing reveal the living human beneath. The Inquisitor opposite seems not to notice the mound of corpses that separate the woman. Her gaze is cast far away, towards the other realms and realities.
Acolyte! Finally you have arrived! Seize your weapon. The hour has come to deliver the cleansing flame to this den of heresy!
Go out, lady. Damn, girl.
What nonsense this fanatic speaks. It makes no difference what becomes of the city above these ruins. All that matters is what lies here.
What happened here?
Purification. Purification for the glory of the God Emperor. The entire Habzone is mired in wickedness, and the shrine of Sibelius lies besmirched by corruption. I have stripped them of their temple, their lives, and any chance of redemption. Only the sacred flame can cleanse this corruption.
Conveniently, this is similar to what Ursumit's actually told me, which is a really super neat piece of storytelling. Which is that, like, the line between heresy and service to the God Emperor, pretty thin. It's a pretty thin line. Because remember I joked that Ursumis said that he cleansed them of their flesh and of their, like, their flesh and of their fear and of their lives, or whatever he said.
Burning that which you cannot comprehend. How predictable and foolish. You only need to look closer and open your mind, and you will find the truth. It is here, beneath the soil of Scintilla, waiting for us to accept it.
Bro, y'all both wrong. Sister Septima, are you alright?
She is consumed by anger and locked inside her dogmatic beliefs. She has built a cage around her mind and calls it a fortress.
Inquisitor Millicentilia, see reason.
Leave her be, acolyte. This heretic sold her soul to the accursed Xenos buried here.
I love their voice actors. Looks like you have it all under control. I'll be on my way. None of this is real. Your concerns are none of my affair. It appears I am faced with another choice. Both women, fix your eyes upon you. The heat of Prometheum blends with the detached chill of my steel. Sister, I have something to say to you. A single muscle flickers on Septima's face. Even so, she eases her weapon down a fraction. What do you want?
To burn everything to ash. Heretics, their homes, their heritage, their filth and their depravity. For centuries they have dwelt upon land cursed by Xenos. Foul soil has borne corrupted growth.
No, ma'am. The God Emperor has granted us holy wrath. Black malice, however, is the preserve of heretics. No true sister could sink so low. Damn it. Sister grips her weapon more firmly. The fire in her eyes intensifies. See what you have become, sister? Are you not meant to save Calixus and its inhabitants? Why are you destroying them now? Damn it, I failed both of them! That sucks! Sister grips her weapon more firmly. Damn it.
Words that come from a compassionate heart are not able to shake the conviction of the truly faithful.
Girl, shut up.
What? Did you say something?
What truth do you mean?
The truth of those who lived here before us. They knew that nothing of value exists in the present. All of existence strives for the future, and only there, beyond the familiar, is there anything to seek or to desire. There is the triumph of humanity. There is the healing from all diseases and misfortunes. All that happens here and now is meaningless. Come with me. We will cross an ocean of time and be there, far away.
You're both wrong! Reaching the future while sidestepping the very present that creates it? Whatever utter rubbish.
Your meager mind cannot fathom the essence of time. It is not a river, but a turbulent ocean with numerous currents.
Millicentilia's gaze focuses on you. A crack races across the woman's face, instantly sealing it as it forms. Yet you manage to glimpse what lies beneath her skin. Emptiness. Fuck. Sister Septima, the Inquisitor is not who she appears. She's but the product of an illusion.
Let us destroy her in the name of our God Emperor Acolyte.
A shame. I supposed you might at least grasp the truth these halls bear. Now, I have no choice but to
I might end up in a
remove them from
battle
reality.
because I didn't convince both of them to wake up. Oh shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Moving.
Holy shit! I just got fucking jumped! Oh my goodness! I was not expecting that. Oh, good heavens. Because basically what this is a glimpse at what both extremes are.
Always on the move.
To be too dogmatic or to follow a path to being so dogmatic that you're like, you've like lost it. Or to become so radicalized that you lose your sanity. Same, girl. Same. The maze. Oh, hated that.
No sense in delaying.
Obviously, you always go left. Oh, I enjoy that you went not left. Oh, that was really cool. I really like that you did that. I've definitely circled all the way back to the beginning. I really enjoy that. Hey girl, why are you doing that? I really enjoy the way that I'm traversing through this. The most chaotic way possible.
Always on the move.
There's blood on the floor there. Didn't like that. Appears to be the way that I need to go. That's not good.
Keeping my eyes open.
More blood on the floor. Love to see it. Don't like that. It was the creature. Ignore whatever that is. Actually, no, I'm gonna click this. What happens? Familiar spherical patterns. They're generated by the crystal in the center. Interesting. Oh, I remember this part.
Come on, Nardo. Pull yourself together. You mustn't. This is a dream. A bad dream. Let me out! In the Emperor's name, I beg you, let me out! It's rubbing its hide against my eyes.
No sense
from
in
the
delaying.
inside. My blood is flowing backward. Why? Why does my heart beat in reverse?
Why does my heart...
Otto, you know there's no other way to survive.
First.
No one's been here for at least 200 years. Get it?
Stop talking nonsense, Zarev. I don't care if a mine collapse was the only thing that kept you from butchering your fellow workers for food. The rest of us still have a shred of honor left.
Mirrors are slightly translucent, resembling a surprisingly clear or hololithic projection. Neither of the people involved in the debate nor the rest of the group seem to notice you. Is any of this real? Touch one of the arguing people. Your hand goes right through the figure, causing the individual to shiver as if from the cold. Sight of it makes the servo auger buzz frenziedly, as if it is trying to analyze the captured phenomena in vain. Hey, can you hear me?
Hey, can you hear me? I'm telling you, we have to survive in the name of the God Emperor. And Marto wants us to die like cowards.
Is any of this real or not?
Surroundings analysis unavailable. Moving signatures detected.
Okay. Okay. What happened here?
What's happening here? Yes, we're in a tight spot, but so what? Does that mean we should get at each other's throats like wild animals?
Confused.
There's a way out of this, get it? We've been here for how long? And nobody knows how much longer it'll be. Here's the deal. Draw lots. If the God Emperor doesn't favor you, then that's just how it is. But if he protects you, then you've the best chance of lasting until help comes.
I don't know if help's coming, bud.
The hunger's driven you mad, Zareth. We aren't mutants or damned heretics to eat each other. United with faith in the God Emperor, we will endure.
Hardship is not an excuse to lose your humanity. You are his servants, not shameless beasts. Oh, my phone's dying.
Hardship is not an excuse to lose your humanity. You are his servants, not shameless beasts. With faith in the God Emperor and his name, one can endure all.
Oh God. Sounds ridiculous.
You'll die here.
Shut up, Zareth.
I don't know, I actually kind of think Seraph has the right idea. Like, I think they're all gonna die regardless, though, so I think it's probably just best to not. What an interesting little thing that it shows you. Oh, what's this? The crystallized body of the worker Zara. His wounds on his wrist indicate he gnawed through his own veins. Okay. Hey, it's the rest of his body!
No matter what the Shapers
Oh no.
when I die, absorb my strands. It will make you stronger.
Keeping my eyes open.
Oh, I'm seeing snippets of their lives.
There was never another path. This is the way the leaves fall. This is how we the pain will be over soon.
Oh, she was still talking. Oh god. It just says, you're diverging from the path and becoming an, Anthrath because of the Phantom. Our freedom perished along with our forefathers when She Who Thirst appeared. Don't leave me, Learther. Follow your path, with me by your side. It's not freedom that calls me, but our kin, lost in a cruel galaxy with no guidance or coordinates. When I fulfill my duty and lead their souls out of the abyss, I will return to my path. And to you, my starlight. He already has someone. It's over. It's so over. It's over. My life, it's over. He can't be my boyfriend because he already has someone. No. No. This is 40K. They're probably dead.
At one.
Let's be honest.
thine enemies and from the curses that plague humanity. Grant us the strength to expose and destroy those who reject thy light, the vile Xenos, the loathsome mutants, the abominable sorcerers. Smite the cursed sorcerer, God Emperor. Smite me and erase my name from the annals, so that it may not stain the perfection of your creation. I beg you, I implore you, do not leave me without an answer. Do not leave me alive.
Hey, Zero, are you good? Zero, buddy. Hey, bud. Are you good? Are you good, bud? Zero. Hey, man. Are you good? That explains his... Oh, Kong.
We will put you forward for a special citation.
Reinforcement. You're too late. The bugs chewed up the guardsmen already. I wanted to shoo them away, but the bugs was too small. You give it a go.
Oh, man.
They fell in battle, and the Emperor will honor their sacrifice. Now, get in the transport. Don't keep us waiting.
Moving.
Hog.
It was you who released the Void Plague in the Von Putrescera estate on Quadis. Was it not? Why, Acolyte Spess?
I was not present at their estate, and I am prepared to provide numerous pieces of compelling evidence to prove it.
Correct. You are well prepared. Fortunately for you, heretical texts were found in the Von Putrescera's possession, so we will consider your actions preemptive.
No sense in delay.
Alpha 3+ level energy source detected straight ahead. Recommendation. Additional protection for the Acolyte upon approach.
Surroundings analysis?
Based on the collective data, the Acolyte is located in...
Yeah? Contact the ship or my companions.
Function blocked by incoming unrecognizable litanies. Sacred protocols forbid the deciphering of this type of code.
Okay, I should keep moving.
Always on the move.
Ah, yes. Myself. Your reflection in the crystal is behaving strangely. At first, it is subtle, but then it begins to move on its own accord, more and more boldly, all while staring insistently in your eyes, as if in defiance. I had known that sooner or later, this moment would come. The moment when I have to look into my own eyes. The reflection crosses its arms. Who are you? I'd always known who I was. The answer was on the surface. Plain to see. But not for an outside observer. It's naive to seek it from my own reflection. From the moment I had stepped into this crystalline realm, I had striven to discern the line between truth and falsehood. Had I provided the correct answers to every enigma, had every secret of knowledge unveiled itself to me, I desired more. All that remained was to consent to letting the knowledge permeate my mind. Leech, you think you're so fucking smart? You think you're gonna get me to agree? You're so silly. Where's my warband? This question has been tormenting my mind ever since we'd appeared in the labyrinth, yet there was no need for concern. I knew we had arrived here together, but they were most likely wandering in the other dimensions of the labyrinth. The knowledge you offer me is tainted. Whatever you propose, reflection, my answer will be no. I remained a foolish, shallow mortal after all. I came to regret it soon enough. Yeah, man, fuck you. Fuck you and your knowledge. I don't want your knowledge. I don't want your knowledge. You can keep your knowledge. George, are you here and am I accidentally trying to lift you off the thing? No, you're not. Okay. George. My friends!
I see you managed to make it through, small creature. But we still need to find a way out of this trap.
Working on it.
Warning. Critical energy levels of unknown origin detected by full Auspex array.
The Serpo Auger hovers almost right up to you. The green-eyed skull twitches as it struggles to analyze something imperceptible to your eyes. Is everyone alright?
Servo-Ossuarium multi-modular construct is operating in standard functioning mode. No blasphemous interference with its integrity detected.
Okay.
I would describe my physical condition as adequate. As for my mental state, I'd rather not comment.
Food?
Fully upload. All good, Commander.
Oh. Give me details. What else can you tell me about this energy?
Access to the data repositories of the Bastion Serpentis is currently unavailable. The Servo-Ossuarium's data grid does not contain a comprehensive description of the incoming data. Note, based on the observed reaction of the group's organic components, the Acolyte's retinue appears incapable of perceiving the energy under discussion.
Thank you.
Your mindless mechanical contraption is lying. Oh, my soul senses every movement of the energies that breathe the phenomenon surrounding us.
Damn. Legatho is pale, his dark eyes wide with pain. Poor guy. Most holy God Emperor, fill me with the strength to overcome, conquer, and triumph over the forces of corruption. Grant me the resolve to ward off this bane and to give battle to your enemies with a fury and determination that glorifies your sacred name. Sarah mutters his prayer, staring off into space. Can we advance?
Strong recommendation for the Acolyte, formulated for circumstances similar to the current ones. Quoting. Verify the integrity of your mortal shell and the condition of your equipment. Offer praise to the God Emperor and proceed with the mission. From Instructional Notes for Acolytes by Inquisitor Clavisanada.
That's a... Hey, you're about to go into battle, so make sure you're chill.
I smell trouble in the air. We should be cautious.
Let's move.
Pinged recorder activated.
Alright, so... Girl is still hurt. She healed herself. You're also hurt. Alright, so let's give them their medkits back. I'm gonna give you a real grenade. Learther, I'm also gonna give you a real grenade. Alright, let's fucking do this and see what happens. I just don't have freaking access to my ability to do things, which is really shitty and I hate it.
No sense into player.
Okay. Yes, the triangle! It is time to face the evil thing. possibly go wrong, right? I think this thing does some fucked up shit, and I really just need to kill it dead as fast as possible. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Girl, how do you miss? I did something. Oh, it's hurting it directly. Interesting. Oh, good heavens. Where are you getting guns? You guys have guns? You do have guns, okay. Where the fuck are you guys getting guns? I'm just gonna deal with fighting this thing directly. I wish to kill you dead. I mean the target is too far. Not? There we go. Don't lie to me. Oh, I didn't like how that thing just moved. That was real gross, actually. Yeah, but you got some range on this right now. I don't think I'm gonna win a morale victory against these guys, but I'd try, I guess. Alright, let's get a protective barrier going as best as I can. Defended by the domes. Did I just use burning? Are you an idiot? I just burned my companions. Instead of doing... I was trying to do this. Also, I thought I moved over there and I didn't. Oh, this is so bad. I thought I moved into the dome and I did not move into the dome. Ouch! This thing's about to do some fucked up shit. Well, I don't like that. If I remember correctly, I think even attacking these things makes them explode. No! That was bad. Yeah, like, I think even trying to destroy these makes it that they still... I don't think I can even kill them. Why is there a lock on him? Why are you locked? Excuse me? Why are you locked? I might run right here. Oh, I can't heal her. I ran out of fucking... Ah. I might not survive until I can heal her. Oh, she's dead. It doesn't matter. Fuck me. Honestly, everyone might be dead. If I'm gonna be able to do a whole lot to this. Oh, let's see what happens. Well, that went really badly, actually. In fact, only me and Hog. Oh, no. That's so bad. Alright, so 6 to 9. 8 to 9. Nothing. Why can't I use this? My perception's not high enough to use it? What happened, girl? I guess I'll do this.
Always have a backup plan.
You missed? Damn. That's so bad.
Executing. The veil is tearing. I'll make it work. Ready to fight again.
I think I'm fucked.
At least it stopped that attack. The pain.
Oh yeah, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Clearly whatever strategy I just tried was not the strategy. Journey is over. Alright, maybe I actually have to deal with the dudes before it explodes them on me. Because that went sideways way quicker than I thought it would. Like, I think I still have to be doing damage to the thing in the middle as consistently as I can, but I need to be dealing with, like, as many of those dudes so that when I get essentially attacked like that, I have some level of, like, ability. Hey, bud. Oh, man. It just sucks because, again, I just have I take so much damage. You can't be missing. This is really important that you don't miss right now. Please, we guys, we can't be missing. Did it kill him? Did it? This sucks. This sucks.
With purpose. Serve your body and your mind.
Alright guys, let's hopefully this time do the shield and it actually work. Center it there.
Veil is tearing.
We're going to push.
Not possible.
No, I shouldn't have pushed. I should have just used it. It's gonna get me killed. Also, I didn't move Leanthar anywhere. I'm a fool. Really like him to be in the dome. Nice. You. Off me! Enemy of the dome. No, we're burning. Stop that.
Resist the pain.
Literally, I don't know how we're supposed to deal with these guys. Got a few of them. Like to move into the dome, please. The only person that's not gonna be able to get into the dome is me, the person who cast the dome. That's crazy. Okay, so they actually get killed, they die. If they lose, I think, all their armor or something, they turn into these. Unless it's while they're this, I can actually just kill them. No, because this guy turned into this. So I actually just need to, like, kill these guys. Nice. Okay. And now I'm going to... Can I? Ooh. You can't. No. Can't. No way to not hit everyone? I'd really enjoy that. I would kill them, but I didn't. But that's what it is, I guess. I endure. I heal. There's just too many of them to be able to kill them all. Need you not to miss that, ma'am. I'm gonna heal myself. Does this make me... This raises my defense, so we're gonna do that. Well, I got rid of some of them, so hopefully I survive a bit more that attack than I would have hoped. Which I did. Or did I lose? I lost Pharaoh, I believe. Question mark? Yo, where did he even die at? Over here somewhere? Yeah. So, overall, that could have been worse.
Come on, babe.
Glad to be inside the thing again.
Following the plan.
Can I heal myself?
Your job here is done.
Then I'm going to end my turn. And then I'm gonna put myself in defense mode and end my turn. Really? That's great that that gets rid of those, but then I'm gonna have all these distant ones that it's harder for me to get to. I'm gonna also heal this turn while shit's not going sideways. I've also done no damage to him. Okay, well that brings them closer, so maybe it actually is gonna work out. It's gonna work out in the way that is, I'm super fucked, but you know, it's whatever, I guess. Can you not miss? Like, it's really, really important right now that you don't miss. Alright, bud. Hopefully this puts you back in the dome. Not gonna kill these guys, which really sucks. Fuck me, man. Is this not the one that hits twice? No, I clicked the wrong one. Catastrophically bad. Run the risk of killing myself. Alright, but if I move right here and then do that. Move right here. And do I don't want to hurt. I don't want to get her on fire.
It will be done. One by one until victory.
But at least by doing that, I also hit the thing. Oh, this is so bad. I'm gonna humiliate you guys. Oh, bad. This is gonna kill me. Three of us survived. Three of us survived barely. Actually full health, that's crazy. Let's do this one. Please perish. I need you right here. I desperately need you to heal Dog. This. And turn this off so that you can actually afford to shoot. Oh! Yes, yes, big, big if true. Can't risk hitting Cog, because I don't, that would be really bad. Early. No. Oh, fucking hell. Oh no, what are you doing? What's happening? What happened? That's bad. What? Have an area attack like that? Oh my god, I have a health pack so big. Okay. Are you just making new people? It just makes new people? That's so bullshit! I did need to be attacking it. It has one, I think. I have to find the one that's the spotter or something, or this was something I Oh man, I'm gonna die! I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. This sucks! This fight sucks! I don't understand! Please, I just want to finish this so I can see if I'm gonna have to start at the other thing. I'm begging you. Let me out of here. The sun is rising, please. What do you want me to do? I feel like the answer is I have to focus on everything, but I don't have everything focus abilities. Because if I don't kill the thing, it's gonna kill me, and if I don't kill his dudes, it's gonna kill me. But I don't win either way. This thing sucks. Bond. One more that manipulates increasing its weapon skill and ballistic skill plus 30 in damage. Okay. A dapper. Dead matter. Alright, so this does big damage. I didn't realize you had big damage gun. Oh, it's because none of your attacks are gonna hit. I understand. My best option is to get all up on each other the way I did with the tree, and use the shield and the Emperor of the whatever. Like, to use all my shields and just hope for the best. I need you one step closer, my guy. What do you mean the target is too far? Like, no, it's not. Don't lie to me. I should have endured. Fine.
Resist the pain. Your armor will always fail you.
I kind of need her to be right here. I'd like to use this on you. Thank you. Okay, now to set up all my shields and hope that this is enough to do this.
Following the plan.
Why didn't you move? Girl, please.
It will be done. The Immaterium seeds.
Okay, so I run to the dome. That needs to be in the dome. That does 15.
Following the plan.
We're only at 7, but we take those, I guess. Humiliate that weird obelisk, dude. Yeah, get humiliated. I really said, you're fucking weird, Bone Wooden. And it did nothing. But I did it. I guess I will go to this side. No, I will go right here. And I'm also going to use Shield of the Emperor. Now we're all shielded up. And surely nothing could ever go wrong, ever, ever, never. Nothing is gonna go wrong. It's so fine. None of my attacks are going to be worth using here. Big issue I'm having right now is that I don't want to waste it on that, to be honest. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's hope this shield strat works better than anything else that I've been doing. Oh no, it's really not. It's really not. It's not helping. Everyone's still getting fucked up. So I've done a lot of damage to the thing's armor.
Still win the fight.
Focus on killing this dude. Please do as much damage as you can and heal.
This will have to suffice.
This is really bad, but hopefully I can get through it, I guess. I don't even know where she is. Where the fuck am I? Well, I don't think anyone's gonna actually survive this, but I like that we tried.
Your job here is done.
That's a crazy thing to say before you all get killed. Your job here is done. Why did this only do damage to this guy and myself? What is this? What is this angle? Why am I not attacking all of them and only some of them? That's so weird. You guys are being weird? Is it something to do with this, like, being... I'm not even gonna think about it. Do this instead. I killed one of them, so that's big. That's super big. We love that. I'm gonna heal his armor. Hope that helps enough. Let's see what happens. Why is my grenade being so weird? What on earth is happening? Killed so many of us. I really just think you can't. You just have to only attack the thing and hope you kill it before it does that. There's just no world that I do this. I'm so mad. Okay, guys, I don't think we're winning this. I don't think this is gonna work. Imagine she actually survives. I'm endangered. Yeah, it's over. It's so over. Ah, this sucks. Damn it! Oh, I don't know what to do. This sucks. It sucks especially because I haven't done anything differently than I did last time. And I think I got it the first time on the last one. I might call it. I don't think I can get through it, and it's no fun to just keep doing the same fight over and over again like this. So maybe I just take a break. We'll come back to it. Like normal video games, I'll get it on the first try, because that's how this works. I'll save, hope for the best. It just sucks, man. Damn it. Well, sorry I couldn't win. And end us on a better note. Like, but we'll get it next time. And oh, ad break ended. Just kidding. For those of you in the ad, I'm gonna call it here. Hopefully next time I'll be able to get it. And I mean, I have to figure out something. Something has to work. But I've been going for 6.5 hours. I am tired. It is almost 6 a.m. But happy Thursday to everyone. And I might stream later. I haven't decided yet, most likely. God damn it, I want to figure this out. I need to figure it out. But thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for sticking around for 6.5 hours, which was not as long as I thought I was gonna go, but here we are. But otherwise, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your time. I don't think anyone's online for me. Yeah, no one's online for me to fucking raid you to, so I'm just not going to. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And scatter! Have fun, bye! Bye bye! Bye 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 bye!